Good lord. Got him. Got him. Safer work promotion. Yeah. Just a little mini plug right here. Oh, I don't even have chat open right now. Oh my god. Oh, that's awkward. That's pretty awkward. I still have a shirt on too. That's I'm doing something illegal right now. All right, that's enough of that. Holy crap. We'll close these out. Oh, we also have new emotes today. Shit. Dude, I'm so disorganized. This is what happens. I can't take a day off a stream. Just forget how to do it. This. One of these. Some of those. Hey, you took away my permissions to post in your streams channel. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Can I pop this out, actually? Do this way. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit. You post your nudes in one Discord server, you get fucking 8 follows. It's crazy. Dismiss, do a pop out. Thanks, that's good. Can I do a push through? Alright. What did that just say? Golly, golly. Alright. Oh my god. It's code. It's code for. It's code for its time. This is clandestine marketing, dude. It's time. Come. What the fuck are we even doing right now? When the fuck did we get ice cream? It's called an intro. Have you ever heard of one? I'm building suspense. I also have no idea where my sunglasses are, and I'm kind of scared. Big upgrades, though, dude. Big ups. Big ups. I bet you don't know anything that we're doing right now, Undead Gunther. How are we doing tonight? I know how you're doing. I'm tired. I came to the right place. I'm gonna put you right to bed. Finish you up and put you right to bed. What's my timer at? Oh my god. Got teased by Mabel earlier, so... My ears are red for you. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to thank myself for that teasing that you got there. Because I think I set the mood. You know, I set the, I feel like I could take a power nap. You could take a power nap. You're an adult. You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. Oh shit, hold on one sec. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. Alright, we're back. We're back. Got to put up my little privacy screen in my room. End of stream. There it is. F4. Stay still. Don't move. I need to take a picture. Dude, you look so stupid right now. Dude, you look so fucking dumb right now, man. Oh my god, I got you, dude. I got you. It's 9 in the afternoon. I have 9 in the afternoon. What are we doing right now? 9 in the afternoon. What does that even mean? The sun's already gone, so it won't be nap. It'll be sleepy time. Do you mean 9 at night? Technically, where I'm from, it's not. That means it's nighttime. That means it's time for bed. Afternoon. You son of a gun, you. This is my clandestine marketing. I push out notifications to all the Discords that I'm in. Then I message all of my friends on battle.net. Every single one of them. And then I go on Twitter. We are fucking back, dude. There he is. There's that handsome son of a gun talking to you. Wait, you got some shit on your face. Come here. Let me just fucking... Oh, dude, what? Ew, look what it just pulled off of you. You fucking... Gross, man. Fucking wash your face before you come in here. That's crazy, dude. I don't know if you can tell. Hold on. There's a couple improvements that we've made to the stream tonight, which is incredible. How we doing, Dosey? So first of all, I did the thing. Look, 2 hands. It's right in my. I'm basically choking on it at this point. That's incredible. It does turn around though, so it does kind of fuck up every once in a while. So I gotta play with it. I think I need pliers for it because it keeps like twisting down this way. Anyway, I found a fucking way better webcam. My ex gave me her old Sony ZV-1. I don't know what that means. I feel like it's anti-Semitic though. And I spent all day trying to connect this to my computer and I couldn't do it. And this is a 4K camera. This is like an $800 camera. I couldn't fucking set it up for the life of me. But we got the other one. We also got some new emotes. We got some new channel point redemptions. There's some new sounds on there, dudes. So let's do intro. Let's fucking jump in. Like, cause I hate kind of like, making this really long. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. My daughter was in the hospital. She's fine. Everybody's okay. She fucking swallowed a coin. Like, dude, come on. I freaked the hell out. I was so scared. Out of my fucking mind, dude. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, babies and babies, thank you so much for joining tonight. My name is Milkkrates, the great dairy philosopher, and we are back on everyone's favorite Resto druid in Season of Discovery, Birdlaw Esquire. Afternoon, night, it's all the same to you? Mods, can we ban him? What the fuck? What the hell, dude? We have like a pretty chill stream planned for tonight. I didn't get to you yesterday. Yesterday was going to be a lot of fun. Yesterday we were going to do no buy-in poker with chat. We were going to do the toys run. And I was going to dress in a suit. I had a whole tuxedo that I fucking... I just got here and followed today. Well, learn the rules, man. 9 in the afternoon. That doesn't exist. And then you didn't wash your face. I pulled off what looks like a used condom off of you. That's crazy. Show up in my chat like that. Unbelievable. I hope you understand, and I feel like you will pretty quickly, that everything's a fucking good here. So tonight we're gonna be doing a Zolga rub. I'm gonna host one of those. That's gonna suck ass. We are gonna try and do some Nightmare Dragons as well. And we're trying to boost out the DPS gear for this character. So we'll see how it goes. Undead Gunther, do you play World of Warcraft? I have to assume with a name like Undead, but Gunther, I don't know. It really could be anybody's game. I do appreciate the follow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. When people follow me off of stream, I don't know how to thank them on stream because it's very rarely that they show up in chat like immediately. Like, where is Maple? Let's just run through it real quick. We'll just do a quick little round of thank yous. No, I don't have computer. Ah, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we are doing a giveaway on the channel. It's happening next month, but it's not like the signups for it are from now until then. And it's not a computer, but it is an attachment for your toilet to clean your butthole, and it's called a bidet. So really quick, going through this, thank you so much for the follows. Doom Panda, Maple Vixen, Undead Gunter, Spiced Artichoke, Sever Gaming, and Tactically Anxious. Thank you again so much for the follows, guys. Appreciate it so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your free emotes. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on. This is look... Guys, you're missing out. Everybody's missing out. I need a carer for tonight. Where is it? Look at this. Look what I added. It's me. But we do giveaways every month on the channel, Undead Guter. So stick around, man. Most of them are usually no purchase necessary. The bidet giveaway that we're doing does require a purchase. Required for you to be either one of the first 100 subs on the channel, or that you... What is it? What did I say? 500 bits. So you can donate 500 bits to the channel, give you an entry into the giveaway. Or if you're cash poor, which I totally understand, and that's actually one thing that I want to always stress about, if you can... Where is it? It's on my Discord. The official rules for all of this are on the Discord. So if you want to go read all of the rules there, kind of important. Gonna let you know that the music is cutting into your speaking. Thank you so much. So one of the things that I always forget to do is when I swap my scenes, I need to have a an audio swap as well. And I don't do that. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. You are appreciated. You are a valuable human. So the official rules are on there, but if you are cash poor and you can't afford to donate 500 bits to the channel for an entry into the giveaway, what you can do is for every 3 users that you share the channel with, that then comes and follows the Twitch channel and mentions your name directly. We do have a bot that is going to kind of go through the activity feed and pull those people in. It was the music that was louder than... No, I know. That's why I turned down the music. Yeah, no, I understand. So, oh well. The VOD's gonna be great, though. Crystal clear. For real. For real, for real. Let's check here real quick. You're already there, dude. He's already there. Yeah, baby boy. Yo, are you doing next? I thought he was doing fucking other shit. I guess he's not. Whatever. Oh, and then, yep, Growth's off for the weekend. Dang it, dude. Yeah, so if you can't afford to donate 500 bits to the channel for the entry into the bidet giveaway, which is going to happen, I believe, on the 21st of June, if you send 3 users here that come and follow the channel, and they mention you in chat, they have to mention your username in chat, we will attribute that entry to you. For every 3 users, and there's no limit on the number of entries that you can get. The bidet that we're going to be giving out is $150 USD value. So pretty psyched about it. Pretty psyched about it. It's not every day. It's not every day. It's not every day that you come to a Twitch channel and the streamer's like, hey, let me clean your butthole for you. And then he does. Also, holy shit, we're going to be doing a Philly taco next weekend because we just hit that goal. So we're going to do that on the 9th? The 8th or the 9th of June. So that'll be Thursday or Friday of next week. Pretty psyched. And if you don't know what a Philly taco is, what it is and just for the awareness, right? I do have this on my social medias, is that like I am in the Philadelphia area. I have a house in Philadelphia. Right now I'm not in that house in Philadelphia. So what it is you go and you get a Philly cheesesteak. Cheese wit, which means fucking sauce cheese, basically. And then you go to a very specific pizza shop in the city called Lorenzo's. And you get a giant, it's like the size, it's like this big is this slice of pizza. And then you take that slice of pizza, you take the cheesesteak, you put it inside the slice of pizza, and then you fold it up, and then you eat that, and that's the Philly taco. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just stream going to get those things. And then we'll come back and we will assemble I guess maybe we could do it out there. I just don't trust cell service out where, like around that area. So we're going to do that. That'll be fun. We have a lot of other things coming out. I recently lost my job, which sucks ass, because I'm a single dad with 3 kids. And, but I do have like a lot of other IRL streams planned. Like we're going to be doing a community karaoke stream. Going to try and get some people involved within the community. There's a sign up for that in the Discord as well. I was supposed to do an IRL cooking stream, but the dishes that I planned to make were like $100 a piece to make, just because I wanted to make a lot. So I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure that one out still. And then I think there's another one that I'm missing, but that's all in the Discord. You have your information. Anyway, let's make this ZG. We're going to make it a 2SR. And then I'm going to spam my Twitch and not get banned. What do we think about that? Raids. ZG. Shit. I need somebody to run this with me. What is this shitter doing? Hold on. I gotta hop in a Discord and see what the hell he's doing here. Let's see. I can. All right, cool. I'll org it. Sick. All right, cool. We're gonna do a ZG. So that means that we're gonna be putting together. I need to put together an SR sheet. Who else is out there tonight? Good lord. Good lord. Shido. Holy shit. Just hop. I got a group. Okay, invite. EOM items. Not every day we see Shido. Bring them then? Okay. All right. Now, God damn it, he just gave me research projects. Edge of Madness. We need Edge of Madness. Sod. Wow. Materials. It's hot. Okay. Does anybody know this? Can anybody make this research project a little bit faster for me? Just getting fucking side-eyed by my own chat right now. Okay, summoning the Edge of Madness event. This requires Gurubashi Mojo Madness. Every alchemist in the raid can make it. To craft it, you need blah 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 blah. Cool. Let's go and get that. Oh, yo, I hope everybody knows. But I am literally... Oh, hold on. We're lagging. I'm waiting. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm streaming. No. Okay, let's we're hopping in a fucking Discord. Look at this. I think we're gonna 5-man. Dude, are we about to 5-man this? That would be pretty tight. We're gonna...
So that one time, you see the...
You son of a gun. Are we gonna 5-man this? Is that what's happening right now?
I would like 6 it.
Okay, that's fine.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it, baby. Dude, I've been solo healing this shit since I was a lowly Tauren.
Boomy because Erwin's gonna solo heal it.
That's fine too. I don't have my Boomy coach with me.
DPS if you'd rather, whatever's easier.
I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing with Boomkin, but we're learning.
Oh, if you want to do the EOM, whatever the fuck that thing is called.
I'm getting
EOM
the
stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting the mojo right now.
Yeah. Grab all your stuff you need for it.
It just says just this item, Gurubashi Mojo Madness, right? That's it.
Yeah, how much do they cost these days?
It's like 10 gold, 12 gold, 16.
Honestly, I've never done that.
Bought the item.
Do you know how to use it?
I ran a group and a dude was asking me how to do it, and I was like,
so
bro, I have no
fucking
idea.
loud. Holy shit.
Wanted to do it. Good.
Yeah, you have to like click on the tablet of the guy
that you want. Yeah.
Right one,
yeah. Okay.
I'm saved. I would if I could, but I can't.
No, if you need a group.
Can I join you guys if you're not on my ID?
Who's lead?
You're going into a ZG, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh no, we can't do that.
Sorry.
Yep.
No, he would need to be.
I thought you were like Nax or something.
Doesn't can we do Grillek? Does anybody? Is it okay if we do Grillek in Edge of Madness? Grillek.
We don't even need it,
You know
so
how
it's
to
whatever
do it?
one you want.
You just click the
Oh, yeah.
portrait, and
Yep.
then you click the.
Well, you can do the brazier. It doesn't matter the order that you do it in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so my daughter swallowed a quarter yesterday.
Yeah, that's
Straight up, we came in my room. We were I put on what do you call it? Chapel Roan. I turn around because I'm working on was working on an animation for stream, and then she just starts coughing. I turn back, like this is in the span of 3 seconds. I turn back around, throws up all over my bed.
stopping that.
It's insane. Yeah.
Just put small objects since she likes to eat.
Dude, I like
Gotta,
my fucking kidneys
How
hurt
old
this
is she?
morning. She's 3.
yeah.
Kidneys hurt this morning from all the fucking adrenaline.
When at her age, yeah.
I'm not kidding, dude. I was freaked out. I was like, because I'm a single parent, you know. It's not like I could fucking.
Yeah,
I got 2 other small kids that it's just like, what the fuck do I do? So I had to call my ex.
They got me on
No,
camera eating
it
a
just
rock.
gets worse.
I know my ex and I have a really good. We share a house actually. It's like the kids live in one house, and her and I kind of go back and forth.
Like a townhouse?
No, it's like an actual like this is a house. It's a home.
Big ass house, man.
Yeah. It's we each have our own like little private spaces.
Man, I think
They just told her that she has to pass it. Like
That's what I was like, dude. Oh my god, because when they first imaged it, it was like just above. It was just below the bottom of her sternum, and I was like, oh, cool. So they're gonna get endoscopy. They're gonna fucking. And it's not like a suction. They basically dislodge it, and they kind of shove it up, and then she throws it up once it's like right in the top of her esophagus.
If they can do something without any invasive
Yeah.
procedures at all, they will go that route.
No, I know. I worked in healthcare for fucking 10 years, but I was like, but I'm like, you know what? If you just could fucking do that, and so they were just like, oh well, you know what? Like it's not disrupting her breathing. Like everything's fine, right? Everything's normal, and you know, like let's just wait. They were like, let's wait 2 hours, and if it doesn't move, then we'll go in and we'll take it out because it's obviously like then it's lodged. But if it passes into the stomach, then it's like she's just gonna shit it out.
she didn't shit it yet.
She shit twice so far today.
No.
And yeah, and I will tell you, upon close examination of 2 toddler shits,
It's gonna hurt.
I know, and she's freaked out, and then I'm freaked out, and like I can't, like I get physically like ugh, like with sick kids, I can't. It kills me inside.
Learn, bro. I learn.
Yo, snot.
some days I feel like
I miss
my
you
cat
too.
Drives me crazy.
I miss you
couldn't
3, baby.
imagine having a human child.
Yeah, except a cat will always be like it's always going to be dependent on you. They don't grow up.
Maybe.
She can be quite a little bastard, but at least she doesn't swallow coins.
You think the kids don't stay dependent on you? Just wait, Matt. Just wait.
Yeah, I know. I have a 10-year-old, and so most days he's worse than the other 2.
You have 2 kids?
I have 3 kids.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. I was what's the clinical term? Virulently fertile.
Kids game.
They're asleep right now.
They AFK a lot. I play with
I don't
them.
know.
I don't play a video game while they're awake. Actually, okay, that's not totally true. I'm not doing things. I'll jump in and I'll do like auctions.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Also, my 10 and my 10-year-old mostly. My 5-year-old is just like he just wants to do whatever his brother's doing. Really into gaming. And so my 10-year-old has been playing this One Piece
What games?
RPG.
Games.
He'll kick your ass at Fortnite.
Yeah,
Rocket
that's the
League.
only one I knew.
Get them on the Roblox.
He's on Roblox, which I hate.
Yeah,
GTA 3.
Cause like,
Let him play GTA, the new one,
nah, maybe no.
next year.
Nah.
Yeah,
And then he has a
he's
Switch.
gonna want it.
Videos of
He's
that
gonna be like,
game.
Dad, everyone in school has it. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Dad, what's a streetwalker?
Oh my god. And I'm muting discoms.
Dude, the first.
Chat, don't listen to them. It's all
I
heresy.
remember the first GTA. Fuck,
Stream
I
it, man.
wanna-
Keep it PG.
Nah, we're 18. It's an 18 plus. We say fuck and cunt and cum and shit in here.
I'm logged out.
It's a very kink-friendly place, except for people that are into scat play. Those people can go kick rocks. They need help. Serious help.
Haven't you been doing that?
Scat play?
So what would you call Sod?
Scat play?
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Dude, I'm like this fucking... I'm the goddamn best resto druid on Crusader Strike, Horde, and Alliance. Fact.
But you're not
Nope.
table grapes.
Fact.
I take
I
take
mean-
Erwin.
Fact.
I could off spec heal probably better than you, brother. Come on.
Nah, dude. No, dude. See, here's the thing: is that you're bringing me into these groups, and then you got these healers, and they're all fucking juiced up already, and then, like I'm coming in 8 weeks behind, and I'm like, I literally just started playing like
Brother, what do you mean?
taking a year off, dude. I haven't played in 18 years, dude. This is like, I what is this? World of Warcraft, man? Dude, last game I played was StarCraft 1.
Did you go to Scarlet Moonquist?
I went with you guys.
No, I'm saying this week.
Oh yeah, I went with Tummy Ache, and
Oh yeah.
and
How-
because of me, they killed Reborn Council, and then.
They ain't like us though.
No, they're still learning, and it actually reminds me a lot of like Potatoes and Explicit, because you could just see how frustrated they get like every wipe, and I'm like, yo, it's Prague, like it's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got frustrated because I was running the one group that was 13 of 13 heroic, and then go to our group and we're fucking 5 of 13 heroic, doing the same dumb shit.
Yeah.
13 of what?
Oh, me and Milk were the tanks in a guild called Explicit with Cataclysm.
Oh, you're playing with Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was my tank partner. And then I also raided in another guild.
Most
in
reliable
Canada.
tank partner you probably had this fucking past 6 months.
I don't even know what you just said, but
Oh, fuck you.
I had to sit there and yell at this guild all the time because like we had a priest who would just, if there was something bad on the floor, he had to go stand in it. Like he just had to.
We got
It's
one
more
of those. What do
rage.
you mean? Easy.
More rage, more threat. The boss dies faster.
It's true. Our heals were really bad though. Our heals were consistently bad. They were so consistently inconsistent.
I think we got this shit going on, man. Turtle Hop needs a new weapon. What is this?
He got a bow today.
No, I'm
He
talking about
needs
his
some
thing on
info.
his Draconic Avenger.
Yeah, it's
Turtle
sick.
Hop, what are you doing right now, Turtle? Oh, you're running with us. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
I guess it's
I'm
pretty
just
good,
like
20
super
years.
busy lately, so I can't really.
You know what you need to do? You need to go get 150 reels. Go turn into a melee hunter because it is so much more fun.
But the raid hates melee.
Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. I'm gonna call Croissant. He's playing Tom Clancy's The Division 2 right now. Come on.
People of melee. That's who. I don't like them casters. I
Oh,
don't
dude, he has
trust them.
calls turned off. What a weirdo.
They're too scared to get in the mix and do the damage.
Oh no, here he goes. See if he answers. Ugh. Oh, it doesn't put me back on the channel? I didn't know that. I thought it just put me back on the channel. It didn't do that. Okay. Anyway. I just saw you on disc. I assume you already found a ZG group.
Who'd that be?
It's the guild leader of Tummy Ache.
Farrell?
Is he fair?
Errol, no. Actually, no, he's not. His main is a rogue. And then he plays a mage called Binky Winky, and that's the only character he whispers me on.
Where's Biggie? Biggie's he's probably working.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That road tank was kind of fun. I mean, there was a fight where I just completely fell over and
Did I
realized.
pull
that-
on the
Yeah.
luck, though? I still don't know what happened there, bro. I pulled
Mix
on-
no was brutal.
I think I
without a
pulled
pain
on
sub.
luck.
Nope.
destructor was the one where I felt like tanks just got like disappeared in thin air.
Well, that's
It's
because
like,
the
boom,
other
and then
tank
the pally
taunted
was just
it.
like deleted, and I was like, what the hell?
He taunted it like a range taunt for some reason, and then I was like, "What the fuck?" And I had to, and then he ran around a corner, so I had to chase him around the corner, and then trying to
Yeah,
put
he
him
ran to
back.
our LOS spot for the shout. I was like, I mean, it's fine, I can survive it, but some people can't. If he
Then I'm
calls
dragging him
down
back,
range
and I was like,
three.
"Oh, he's gonna kill me for sure."
Didn't that mage pull at the start too?
That mage was actually generating a ton of threat. I don't know if he was doing like insane damage or what.
Shot guy?
So Tummy wants to
Yeah.
bring a couple people. Is that all right with you guys? Let me ask if one of them is a feral.
Feral? That would be sick.
I mean, who
I don't
here
care.
needs idols? Just let them know. Like, if we have certain people here
Yeah.
that need idols, we're gonna give them their idols, and then they can grab whatever's left. Obviously, I don't think we need all 5.
I need 1 idol.
Can I join you guys?
Wait, how many idols do we need? Just get a count. I don't need one. I already have one.
Goaty.
Yeah, come on, Goaty. You've been
Looks
sitting here
2
in the
idols
chat?
right now.
I could tank and put wild tricks on. Okay. Just sure.
Let me kick. Oh, I'm the leader again. I gotta kick myself off here. Come on.
Yeah, get that guy out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Does your hunter need anything out of here?
My hunter, yeah, but he's fucking.
Oh wait, you're on your rogue. I just realized. Holy shit.
My hunter's retarded, for sure. I did do an AQ though.
What the fuck?
And
Jesus
I won
Christ.
AQ tier, and I realized that AQ 40 tier is actually awful
Where's your
for melee
Resto?
hunter.
Oh
When I
shit!
DPS, I
That
use
milk,
these two.
it does have
Yeah.
strange
Vessels
properties.
for tanking.
What should I? Hey guys, what should I do for my next follow goal?
How many you got?
I'm at 423 right now. And then I was either gonna do, I was either gonna go like 450 or 500. I can't do 500 right now because it takes too long to get there.
Coin that your daughter shits.
Turn it into a ring. No, we already talked about it. It's gonna be a fucking. It's gonna be a family heirloom. It's gonna be passed down, and you have to
What's the
pass it.
kid's name? Let him know we
Pass
got
down.
space.
Birthday.
We got space for 3.
All right.
Pass
Do I have
down,
assist?
Not pass down, brother.
Man, I feel so stacked right now. I finally got my 2-piece tier 3.
Who am I
feel like a
inviting?
real druid.
Yeah, boy. That's honestly like your most useful thing out of now.
I
Like,
know. I've been reading that tooltip over and over again.
because the
It's-
6-piece does nothing for you. So it's like we're supposed to go back and get like friggin' time worn gear out of AQ, and then
I was thinking of doing that, honestly. Rocket some time worn gear and the time worn ring to where you get extra.
It's actually better than a lot of the other more recent stuff. It's so sad.
What?
At least for
I don't know about Time Ward gear. I'm a noob to sod, but the 6-piece kind of carries on like Saffron and probably like the first boss.
Oh yeah,
of
no, it's
Scarlet Enclave.
fantastic. And
It has a
that's why
place in
like I
some
had fun
fights.
today. But in Scarlet Enclave, your 4 and 6-piece Nax is not worth. There's no one. There's like hardly any undead in the entire.
The
game.
hell?
And
The
and
first
the
boss.
dude Herod that is undead doesn't count as an undead.
Can I invite
keep
these
it in my
guys to
pocket
the
just put it
server?
on for some fights, for sure. But
Oh.
yeah,
I
this
got you.
2-piece is probably the
They
biggest
have it,
power spike
You could just
can
put it.
get.
Yeah, I see it. You could just, if you just want to put there, everybody. I think it's gonna be. I think everybody's in the raid. Invite Duff. Okay.
Yeah, they need to apply because we don't have a lot.
Yeah. Why are there no warlocks?
Oh shit, yeah.
It's
I
because
don't know, bro. Warlock's fucking pump. Like
No
they
one
are
ever
the
plays Warlock. They don't like to summon.
they're the
No
best class right now.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Not in our raid, they're not.
Well, yeah, that's for damn sure. But
Yeah, no, they're fun. I have a lock too.
that's an argument I've been having now for all of Nax.
well, dude, all they do is fucking Shadow Bolt.
Shadow Volley.
Shadow Bolt. What's the difference? I'm pressing one button.
Exactly.
Why do I
don't
wanna
understand
play
why
that?
they can't go insane with it.
All right. Let's say 450. Come on, chat. Somebody help me out. Give me something here. Give me something to work with. Borka, Borka.
Yeah, when I fell over.
Are you Borka,
on,
Borka's cousin? What the
was it
fuck?
Vesuvius?
We're trying to come up with a new Snappy
That means I died
Balls.
twice.
Hello,
I
hello.
blame Erwin.
Welcome in.
Because my 6 piece gives me a cheat death ability for the first time.
Trying to. I need to mute this Discord. It's killing me.
Yeah, but what?
This is Sika. Cam. Yo, mama. Oh, hey, mom. I stream, by the way. I haven't told you. This is what I've been doing the last 4 months. Also, well, no, you know that I lost my job. We're trying to come up with the next follow goal. We just hit 420 followers, so I'm going to make a Philly taco. I'll explain what that is in a little bit if you don't know what that is. But I'm thinking like 450, but I just don't know what to do. I like to do something, you know? Like, I'd like to, you know, maybe could punish me. I'm open to any ideas. Just got to be TOS, that's all. You know, brother. You know what I'm talking about, brother. I think while we're thinking about that, subscription. Drink more hot sauce. Wow, what a great idea. So novel. I'm just going to put the sub goal up for now until we think of something.
These dead bodies that are here.
This warlock just zoned out.
Oh, pay him. Wait.
What's his name?
Oh,
Whisper.
okay. I invited him. He's in a group. Come back. 50G.
And now what do I do till Scarlet Enclave?
His name is OKALT.
Log the fuck out. And
Here he
see
comes.
what's
Somebody pay him 50 gold.
Hey, I think I have a warlock outside.
I got him. I said 50 gold.
They're almost here.
Well, if you just res me outside there, you can have my lock for free.
Wait, really?
Do you have a Gressel?
It's insanity.
Me?
Are we Gressling right now?
Okay, I actually like that one. So we'll do 450. Dude, this we're gonna eat a banana and drink a Sprite.
What are you talking about?
Talking about his.
I was gonna say raw eggs, but I like your idea.
I don't know what's gonna do to me, but
It's supposed to make you puke, but
sick.
a lot of people and nobody puked.
Yeah, I still like it took me 3 hours after I drank an entire bottle of Cholula Extra Hot and eating nothing else during the day for me to vomit. So I think if I just prepare appropriately.
No?
We got one. This poor guy, he ran back. I offered him 50 gold. Ground lock out of nowhere.
And I feel like I just leveled this character because I actually did, but now I'm considering actually
I
leaving
spoiled it. No fun.
Yo,
No
alts are
fun, dude. All the fun, dude. All the fun. I'll throw up special for you. Actually,
Except for when you're out there
Snappy.
doing
If
a
this is the
quest and
first
you have
time
a
you,
warrior, it keeps griefing you, so you have to
Stupid.
teleport your fucking.
it's like he yells into the mic like me. If this is the first time on your on the channel, dude, I would suggest going through the channel points and just scrolling down to the bottom and seeing what we got there. We care a lot about retention.
Intentionally griefing.
A bastard.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, Snappy Balls, dude. Enjoy your follower emotes and ad-filled
I jumped
experiences.
in my horde tune, called him a bitch, you know, that's how it goes.
And that's why you want to drop that Twitch Prime at some point. Oh, there's a spider on my wall. For ad-free experience and animated emotes.
Yeah, I'm just a farming bot that has a demon run around the fucking world with them.
Me calculating what the largest coin I could eat for dinner tonight. I bet you could eat a fucking $50 because apparently 24 millimeters is perfectly fine for a fucking 3-year-old to eat and pass. Oh, by the way, sick of these nuts. My 3-year-old not ate, but like swallowed a fucking quarter yesterday.
So how was Sunken Temple? You said it was busted on launch?
I didn't mind.
One of the bosses was having a really absurd amount of health, and so all the world's first grapes like stayed up all night trying to kill him, couldn't do it, and had to nerf
Yeah,
him
they
twice.
couldn't even do it.
Yeah, but that sounds like every WoW patch.
No, this was.
It
was
like
definitely,
there was no PTR.
Dude,
it was
got him.
untested, and it was just absolutely absurd. Like
Yeah.
kill.
But like, from a casual perspective, was it a decent raid? Because like, I always liked Sunken Temple as a dungeon.
Yeah, dude, got me.
Did.
Freaking out. 6 hours last night, up all night. Couldn't stream. Ugh, like, come on. Just kidding. I'm very, very concerned all night. But she's acting completely fine. Tori dead.
See that?
Doesn't matter where she is out there in the world. Could be on vacation, could be all the way across the pond. She's tuning into Milkkrates. You don't want to miss a day of Great Dairy Philosophy.
Did you go with my group, Milk, or did you go with Bushy's group? Because I remember my group did it on like a Thursday, and it was so much harder than our second group. And our second group went and did it on Sunday after all the fucking nerfs.
I think I went with you. I just remember it fucking sucked.
Yeah,
I remember we were hard stuck on the second boss for fucking like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Because it was just like, oh, this fucking poison is hitting them, and in within a tick and a half, they're dead. It's like,
Dude, let me get the fucking mobs to hit me. I won't get any goddamn mana back.
It ain't me.
are you okay? Oh, you're a paladin. Nah, never mind.
Jesus Christ.
Like, definitely not gonna give you any direct heals, so you get that mana back. Just kidding.
Sounds like a noob tank.
You know it, brother. Dude, nobody has fucking said that they're proud of me that I got a fucking mic arm. I got a boom, dude. I could hands-free experience here.
Why do you not have mana at all?
Because I wasn't charging in and fucking aggroing all the mobs right away.
Alright, hold on a second.
Ooh.
Don't you have an ability that
I use a tank for on.
Admission of guild tiers, Sika. You guys had me go DPS and then back to Resto, and I did not bring with me an extra Life Weaver rune, which is an additional heal every heal that I heal. When you heal and you heal again, you heal once more. That's the way that it works. So kind of scuffed myself there on the back half, but we'll get it next week. Tee. I mean, my heals are fine on that last boss anyway. Hey, yo, hobo, welcome. Hope you're having a good night, dude. Wait, so did you want me to DPS? I could just do that.
Well, you can do whatever you want, honestly.
Naste heals. So Erwin can solo heal it, but that's like not bad, dude.
Take it.
I really just need like as many bijous as possible. It's like so much fucking rep catch up. Sucks ass.
Could be anybody.
Wait. When you turn in the tier pieces, you get rep for that, right?
Yeah.
But you need rep to turn in some, like the chest.
I think I'm fucking honored right now. Yeah, honored. So I can't do that anyway. Whatever, dude. Oh, I thought you were talking about our main. Well, no. So I was talking about that, and then I made mention to like so this raid going on right here because I'm in the discoms. Fitting guild name, honestly, yeah. Just constant fucking tummy ache. Ugh. Oh, dude, yo, by the way, the proc on this this healing staff sucks.
You sure? Because I watched a rogue try to gank a druid with it, and it was actually.
So if something's attacking me, sure, but when I need something to attack like a boss to attack a tank, it'll heal like 2,000 maybe in that 20-second span. I can only do it every 60 seconds.
Which weapon?
Condemnation. Insect swarm, yeah. So you just throw that up. It's like a really, really good item for this dungeon build that I want to do. That's like it's basically just the boomkin with the wild growth, and you just be fucking slapping and adding this dot on that. Any hit from like any mob, like whatever mob has the debuff on it, you get 10 hits, so it's like 10 heals, and it's supposed to be 3% of their max health, but that's like, I don't know, 300-400. Been getting pretty constant views on my stream, and I was kind of confused why.
You guys want to pull this
But it turned out that there was an inbuilt streamer board in one of the add-ons people use for MC.
Is this some new tech I'm learning? Holy shit.
New tech. This is fucking ancient tech.
Yeah, this is ancient.
From the before time.
I don't know what that means, dude.
Don't do it. I got my tank rune on my belt for some reason.
Well, did you eat off then?
No.
Whoever has threats
Inbuilt streamer board now in one of the add-ons people use for MC. Molten core?
The bear probably have it, and then if one of the other melee gets it. You ready?
Yep.
Bro, always.
Where's our armor debuff?
Bro, I ain't got that.
Come on.
You don't have improved expose? That's insane.
I can do regular expose.
There it is. It took me so long in the sun.
I'll just do regular expose. It's on there.
Yeah, I know.
I have the improved one. I can do it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, when I DPS, I go selfish.
Who won the first title? I thought I rolled on it.
But DPS is more.
Duff McWhalen.
Like, I don't know.
Nice. Bunch of garbage.
That's what I heard.
Oh, you're in a new guild. Nice. AA Ron. I'm just parked here for right now. I mean, like, I'm gonna be going to their raids as often as I can. Yeah, dude, it's been a while.
If we don't get our 2, I'll just throw it on Master Looter for the last one, and then just hand it to you. So let me know if you get the 2.
Okay.
We got one of them, right?
It's in here, but I can pass it. It's okay.
Well, you're one who needed one. Right?
I needed one.
Or no,
I'm just
turtle
waiting to
hop.
see,
Yeah, I need one.
I'm just waiting to see before I. Okay, I got one.
So Chronodin got one?
Yeah, I'm passing now.
And Goaty.
Cody got 2.
Yeah, I got one.
Just
You
the
got
one
2 of them,
turtle,
Brody?
would you?
If you got 2, just toss it.
Man. Well, dude, I'm glad you could join tonight, man. Appreciate you, brother. How you been? What have you been up to outside of work? Or you can tell me something fun and interesting that's been happening to you at work.
I definitely walked into some trash. I'm gonna bring it with me. So here we come.
Bears.
That's fine. Just stay with the pack.
Wall-to-wall counseling.
They coming.
What kind of counseling do you do? Is it interesting?
Got to, yeah.
Oh, you got that. Okay.
You guys get him?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So I'm once again asking. So Kron has one. Turtle has one. Gotti has one now. Correct?
Yeah, I got two. I do need both, but if anybody else needs it, I can pass it. I came
you
in.
give
That's
back
where you
one
choose
to
someone out for
Turtle
being
Hawk,
lazy.
Yeah,
and then
sure.
we'll just go, yeah.
Are you a
Swap
counselor
out and get two
for
together.
scared straight?
Yeah, don't worry, man.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, actually, one of the producers.
It's nasty.
What's nasty?
Are we missing somebody? I think we are.
No.
Jody in here?
Chronodin.
Just.
Oh,
just
okay.
got here.
Yeah. Announce that.
Your priestess calls upon your might.
I was looking on the mini map and was watching Goaty run in. So
I won the idols, but I didn't have backpack space, so I had to go there get it.
17. Jesus Christ, dude. 17 years in the military.
That over pain on me. What is this? More dots?
No one's got it.
We failed.
Close.
What do I need in here actually right now? He's not online. Wait, where is he? Hold on a sec. Just gonna AFK really quick, guys. I have it in one of my Bolshevik, Dosi. Is this? No, it's not this guy. Where is he? No, it wasn't Dosi, was it? Oh, it was. Or no, not Dosi. It was Cryptosi. Come hang and stream and coach me. Oh my god. The bag dropped. Holy shit. I've never seen the bag drop before.
this buff is like asking for trouble sometimes.
Let's see. Damn, yo, Grats Bean Manx. Big sack, dude, big sack. Ugh. So, like, these are soldiers that you're yelling at? Or are they people? Are they humans?
The fucking buff, dude.
You'll be fine.
Chandler's head.
Yeah, he'll just be over here with us in 10 minutes.
I'm just gonna.
Do you guys want to clear it? Do you want to clear the trash, or do you just want to, like, run behind? Just get them back there.
I would like to just kill it. I feel like people fuck this up every time. Oh, you're risking it? Okay.
No, we're clear.
And we're in stealth, you know.
Jungle already.
Are we killing it? My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, well, we're following you.
Hey, you got the big fucking dumb square on your head. Yo, who drops the channelers' heads? I assume channelers.
If you're trying to do the quest,
Hold on a sec. So I have like everybody in this Discord individually turned down because when I did the raid with you guys, it was the loudest fucking experience I've had in a classic WoW raid.
That's armor.
Damn, that's
I'm not
weird.
sure,
I got you turned down to like 20.
yes.
I know.
Yeah,
So
I-
15%.
I eat my mic.
Might be some
So
might
I'm
be
not-
some
I'm not-
settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like more. If it's everyone, that sounds like more on your end.
No, like
Yeah,
in
if
that
it's
raid, I
unlocked,
went
it
through and I turned down everybody because I was like, I had already turned down the main volume to like 85, and then I just was like, it's still so loud because people were just like, I fucking talking over everybody. It was insanity. Am I remembering the right raid right now?
Raid leading it.
I know. I bet you love it, dude.
That's a lot of mental
Nothing
capacity.
even in here. What the
We had
fuck?
a lot of new people last week too. So.
We had it's always pugs too. We always bring pugs that just like, I don't know. Like whenever I pug for a group, I just shut my fucking mouth, even if they're like being retarded.
Oh, my control.
I'll wait
What
to
am I
pull
doing?
them.
We usually
even
take
know what I'm
pugs that
doing.
get 6-piece.
Where you
Yeah.
at?
I'm just walking around like an idiot.
Where's this idiot?
I don't know. I'm over here. That
There
was
you
the
are.
dumbest mind control ever.
You just
Well, that's
walk right
because,
into them.
You know, it just made you clear our NPC.
I'm good now.
Finally a bot. All right, we're gonna put the music back on. Yeah, so I ran ZG with Electron on Horde like a week and a half ago. And this boss took us 8 minutes to kill.
Oh, they're elite.
How was your duo?
They just kept killing like one mob and then the other and then the other mob. It was just like a fucking just like rezzing, and I was like, dude, everybody needs to stop DPS right now. I let
Like
them.
when you get an MC group when they don't know how to do the core hounds. And
Yeah.
Core hound groups just keep rezzing over and over.
Typical Horde brain. Yeah, it's typical Electron actually.
Oh man, I need that on my hunter. God damn. That skinny.
No hunter mount or tiger mount.
Damn,
Fucking
dude.
raid sucks.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we're doing EOM. Oh wait, that guy's not in here. Yeah, he needs rep too, so I guess I'll just.
This is an easy pull, so I'm definitely
Yeah,
pulling.
exactly.
Plus,
Isn't
there's
there
you
a
know,
skull here too? Yeah, there you go.
need a
Someone getting it?
need a pally doll.
You guys do thing? I don't even know what you're doing.
Bump an MC.
Might as well.
How did it make me feel? That I couldn't believe that I was playing with people that hadn't cleared a raid that has existed for 20 years, but they tout that they have been a guild for 15 years. So something wasn't adding up there. But hey, we killed it. We wiped on one of these bosses too, actually. How should it have? How should I have processed those emotions? Do you think?
I thought Foxlayer wanted King and Queen Slinger, or what the fuck it's called, Slayer.
Yeah.
I think now he wants to go Saber Slash.
Hmm.
I don't know if you rock Saber
Just
Slash.
be a pure rage.
first,
Yeah, I was
or
thinking that too.
maybe like, I don't know.
No, I don't know. He's been SR in that other dagger.
What do you want to know? Which weapon do you want to know if he uses on Saber Slash?
King and Queen Slayer. Do you use Saber Slash build with that or no?
There's like one variant that you use both like Saber Slash and you backstab as well. So you use for that one. It's because like basically
See if I did it right.
Saber Slash damage is not that good. You just use Saber Slash to keep the dot.
What would you have done differently to make it go smoother? Just not run with Electron. It's like a pattern of behavior with
I
them.
don't know how good it is though.
They run highly unorganized raids,
Yeah,
which like makes sense because they're the guild that invites everybody. So
I mainly just made this to check out the tanking on it, and tanking on it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like it too.
oof.
Oh, I just got fucking deleted.
Oh, you got
Heroin,
fucking.
where's my heals?
That was unhealable. How dare you?
Get up, die again. Get up and die again for me.
Oh, I think it has a random breath drop, and then it just
Like thrash you or something.
beat the shit out of me and Clara.
All right, I'm gonna need the first one. I don't know if anybody needs any others.
I need one of those as well.
All right, so I just need the first one that came up on my screen, and then we'll get that rolled out.
I'll drop another rack, 'cause I ain't doing this without world buffs. Gotta compete.
Oh, I just need Duff to pass, and then we're good. And then Goaty has the second one. Okay, cool. Got mine. Been through so many therapists in the VA. Holy shit.
They're so expensive.
I've been through
Well, that's why I'm definitely gonna.
5 therapists in my life.
I know Druids is at 250 and Paladin spiked up.
It was pretty
They
tight.
mentioned the legendary weapon.
Most of them were good. One was like really
As
bad.
soon as they mentioned
And then
that fucking legendary weapon, those dollars just skyrocketed.
I called one, and it was like the head of the practice, and she was like, "I'm gonna pass you along to you know, this
don't
guy
know
that
why I
specializes in
I didn't pull all this though.
with like married men, right?" And then I started with him, and I was like, "This is awful, dude." And so I was like, "Hey, man, I don't really want to keep doing sessions with you. Can I go see somebody like else in the practice?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, sure. We'll we'll pass you along back to the the person that I had originally contacted, which was the head of the practice." And then I started working with them, and I was like, "I really don't like you either. You guys are not hitting it for me."
You guys save yours for tomorrow, because this guy won't be at raid tomorrow.
Gosh dang, dude.
I'm running out of backspace. I gotta just put away my DPS stuff. I have all 30 left. Yeah.
You do have 30? Okay, I was gonna offer to make you another one, but.
How you?
Yep. I have all 30s. It's the consumes.
Whoa.
I bring
Holy
like
shit.
I have
so
a
many
bunch
fucking
of,
consumes.
That's tight, dude.
slots free.
Thank you.
I mean, worst
Thank
case,
you.
Just put some consumes in the mail and then just at like a 5-minute break, run out and grab it. You know.
Do some EMDR. It's
That is
fun.
true.
How
Especially
long?
for,
Okay, so like
especially
how
since we're in
long
the
from
entrance.
when you first start EMDR to like yeah, like where you actually start the treatment of EMDR? Typically.
Feed your souls to Hakar himself.
Like if we had everyone run out at like a midway break and say, hey, everyone get your pop a mark. And
Yeah, I gotta find a crew to run the raid with on my road consistently. I went to one pug and like nice people, but they couldn't get past the third boss for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, that was the only one I went on my rogue, and I haven't gone to one since.
Before the nerfs.
Nice.
I did get the pants out of it though.
Is that it? Yeah, we're done, right? Is that it?
I think so. I went to one run, got those out of it, rolled a 99. And then
Hell yeah, dude.
never went back.
I don't know, but EMDR is so much fun. What do you mean it's so much fun? What the hell? You're like literally reliving drama.
Can I need this item or do someone else that needs one?
If someone's already
Here,
wait
let's
and
see.
see if other people haven't won
The only
and
other
need it.
person that's
There's other people that were asking for ones already, so yeah.
Bean Manx is the only one that's rolled need on it. So
Yeah, if you got one already, just be fair.
Yeah.
No mage.
no fucking mage, dude. No warlock, no mage. It's unfortunate.
Karazhan.
We're done, yeah. This is it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you want carrot pork?
We did not need to world buff for the last guy. I'm an idiot.
How many fucking heads did I get?
Oh my god, my damage was shit. I
I
suck at CP.
sucks, dude. Only got 2 fucking. Take Karazhan Crips. I'm gonna run out because I gotta go to Ojamba.
Wait, how did you just drop a support?
Atish.
Carrot, dude, don't take it unless you
It's Atish, yeah.
Otherwise,
Oh god,
Kinda
there's
close.
horde there. We're fighting. Get in here.
Is there
Okay, I'm coming.
is there Boomy gear out of there that I can get? You think?
Fucking Bob put a slow on me.
Karazhan? I think so.
I mean, I have the hood already.
Dropped right on him. He parted with us, I guess.
They also just finished the ZJ. Oh, there's one back there.
It was worth
You want to get that priest?
Where?
Back here.
There's
Celeste.
a couple up here.
Nope. Might have ran in. Yeah, there she is.
Okay.
Celestina.
Oh, she feared me right when I was in a stunner.
Yo, Guy Burtek, dude.
back?
Oh, holy shit. I think I know who that is. What's going on, buddy? You're like, get the flower out. Yeah, we just finished Zolgarub, and somebody has a Tish, so it ports to Karazhan.
I'll get one of them.
I'm gonna run back and go to Yojamba to go turn all this shit in. But thank you guys so much. Appreciate the run. If anybody wants to do Nightmare Grove, I'm gonna do that. Just try an HR like binding and
Airbot free.
a what?
He can HR it for you if he's gonna run it.
Yep.
I don't have to. I lost it last time.
We need more repair bots actually.
I owe you guys a repair bot actually. Oh, it's Zoral? Oh, dude, I thought you were somebody I used to play with called High Tech because the name Giebertech. What's up, Zoral? Dude, pop tier? Oh my god, a throwback. How you been,
I do need
dude?
a Kara run on the Hunter.
Could run a
Thank-
Kara.
I can run as well.
let
I
me
can tank it if we need it.
let me see if I need anything out of there. I'm sure I do.
No, you don't need anything. We took you in there and got you everything.
Yeah, that was for healing shit. No wait, I got the
You got everything.
helm.
out there.
I
You even
did.
got Kaigi neck.
I got Kiki's neck. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's nothing else. That's insane.
Either that, or maybe I
The
just start boosting the
other
mage.
cosper stuff is like shadow and stuff, so it wouldn't help you for Boomy.
Yeah.
And like
I might
water.
boost the
I was
mage.
just looking to see if there's like rings or trinkets in there because I know I'm trying to get the Wushalays through ZG, but I don't know. Like, I gotta go learn the fucking Boomy meta, which I know is like three set of ZG, 2 set of Genesis.
What layer are you guys on? 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm reading this.
Yeah, we
chaos
played Strat. Yeah, and I played Strat with you. How's your gear, dude? 1137, and this is on the Alliance Druid that I have.
3 levels.
On the Horde Druid, he is like 9 something.
Yeah, that's making it to
I
where
think it's
you
like
can't
900
go into
flat
a
there.
dungeon and not need hit.
Yeah, no, the fucking Alliance Druid is juiced as hell. It's incredible.
So it can only be resisted by higher level targets.
Bosses are level 63.
Yep, 3 levels higher. So bosses are 63, right? So it's like
Well, raid
Yeah.
bosses, so dungeon
Yeah,
bosses
but-
might be a little
Oh, you know what?
it makes it to where you
On
can be.
bosses, I don't know.
It does work. It just can be resisted.
Oh, you know what? Croissant's gonna finish dinner, and then maybe I'll get him on and get him into a Nightmare Grove with me if you want to run that too.
Finish dinner. It's 11:21 where he lives.
Come do a Nightmare Grove. Maybe.
I don't see any of you guys. I'm standing on the fountain right now. Where are you at?
Let's see. You gotta try Scarlet on that tune. On the Horde tune, I gotta get I probably could walk in there, honestly. Cause like the Sanctified buff the seal buff doesn't work in there, but like the gear that drops the Sanctified. Not ally, you're juiced. I've been in there already. I'm actually wearing 3.5 this
Well, when do you wanna do this
the
Nightmare
fucking
Grove?
tier.
'Cause I might go eat real quick then if he's eating.
I would just say go eat.
Actually,
I
let's see
think-
if my hunter is saved to it. I think it just reset, didn't it?
Yeah, Saturday reset.
Reset today. We just
I was supposed to do a ZG yesterday, and then I was gonna do another one today, so I could get shit that I needed. But oh well.
What am I saved to on my hunter? AQ and MC.
I haven't killed Calderon yet. So the
I was
people
thinking
that
about bringing him
hear
to Nax, but I was like, nah,
in the discoms right now,
it's mental.
they are sorry. Were you questing? I ran with them last week. We went 7 out of 8 from the previous week that they went 5 out of 8. So that was really good for them. And then the other couple people that were in the group, Sickades, Beanmax, there was somebody else in here too. They are in the guild Tummy Ache, so I joined with them. We ran this week, and previously I think they went 5 out of 8, and we killed
was
Reborn
messing with the
Council.
Warlocks.
So
You
6
see
out of
how
8
the
with them.
tanks were?
I
don't
also
know how
got
you played that. Milk. I'm not gonna lie.
Warlock tank. That's why I only did it phase 1, and I was like, this is so boring. I hope they add something. And then
It
phase
might
2
be
came.
The worst tank spec ever created.
There's
It's so
no
boring.
reactionary shit, dude. It's like
good
it's
for the
one
last
button plus like you.
Calderon. Isn't he?
Probably 'cause he self heals, but
Thank
it's just
you.
like the
Got a lot of
gameplay.
magic resist.
Good AoE.
What can I do for you?
threat.
Magic resist as well. They have a magic cooldown
Yeah.
button now.
That's just so they were just sitting in the fire, dude. The tanks. The one I
Be
watched,
careful.
they were just chilling in the
Jesus
fire.
Christ, this is an enormous fucking weak aura.
But,
Holy
like,
shit.
The gameplay itself is just like
Calderon is very
not a
hard.
fun game.
So we progged with Sorry Were You Questing?
Any tanking is not fun.
Okay. Sick.
That's just me. It can
The
be
new
fun,
raid,
yeah.
the new raid is fine because there's a lot of like moving and doing shit. Nax was okay. AQ's so boring. Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks like the tanks have the most fun in this raid.
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
The raid should just kind of sitting there.
Oh, awesome.
Nearly every fight.
I also just joined the group at the start of AQ and like at the end of BWL. So like Giselle just did everything and I was just literally like
Hold
a
on.
taunt bot.
Dude, it's
I was doing
insane.
Infinite
It's an
Sword.
insane fight. It's a retail fight. Like that's a retail raid boss. Hey yo, Dash
Fucking
QT 2222. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the follow.
This is
Welcome in.
so stupid.
Can't have anyone mess up. You can mess up in phase 1. You can lose like 1 DPS and be okay. There's not too many DPS checks. It's really just like that first phase is all mechanics. Like you can't fuck up a mechanic. If you fuck up a mechanic, like you misplace a fire, or if you like you don't kill a mob inside of the fire, that's a wipe, right? That's like you're not gonna be able to recover from that.
Apparently he can't see half the stuff on the
that-
floor either, which doesn't help.
I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I need to meet these guys.
I seen it.
Can't fucking think. Think of the goddamn words. Also, the way that the damage is distributed in that fight, it's so bursty. It's like a fucking retail fight. Retail fight with classic gameplay and CDs. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But I mean, like, even so, like, we're still, like, the druids should be rotating bark skin. Pain stuff should also be getting passed on that. Could you please write the name of the add-on where your teammates are in square bars? This one right here? Are you talking about my healing frames? Dash cutie. I know it doesn't work with Calderon, but like I was making an example of that because like that's like a 1 minute cooldown, right? Like that's something that's like anytime you're having like a high physical damage fight, that should just constantly be getting rotated. You might want to lower it, rescale it to your liking. True. So Dash QT. So the name of that of the healing frames is called Cell. And it is a completely customizable party frame system that allows you. I need to fucking fix this. Hold on. Where you can pretty much change like wherever this is. You can the layouts itself. You can do the orientation, like the width, height, unit scaling, power size, the number of characters in here, as well as like it'll tell you their role. Like that's a button that you can have in there. And then where is it? Indicators. Indicators are all of the things that you're going to see on the actual bar itself. So you'll have things like status text, status icons, role icons, party assignments, ready checks, raid icons, aggro, external cooldowns, which I need to fix that anyway, dispels, debuffs, raid debuffs, and then this for me is like pretty much it's kind of like how I manage my life bloom stacks. This is a retail add-on that people use for healing specifically. It is incredible. Like I picked it up to do Mythic Plus healing in retail, and it fit everything that I needed, and so that's why I use that.
Turns like you're shadowable until like your cleave or something like that.
Oh, sorry.
Melee button with a cooldown.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's like an 8-second cooldown too. It's not even. And the other thing too is that it doesn't reset off of anything. Like, you know, sometimes you can get like a revenge.
Searing Pains, right?
Yeah, so you're casting Searing Pains on the in between. So stupid. But I will say there was one of the runes was broken in phase 2, and it was incredible. It was Dance of the Wicked. If you stack that with there's like a 20-second cooldown that increases your dodge based on the % crit that you have, and then Dance of the Wicked returns mana based on your % in dodge, and so those two used to work together. So like you would have, you know, like base 10% dodge, and then you would hit this thing, get 30% dodge, dodge once, and then fucking get your mana back. And so that was really cool, but they hotfixed that, and it's sucked afterwards.
Gonna say, like, how much dodge can you realistically get in cloth armor?
Okay.
Greater Holy's closer to 10 right now, which is pretty good. If anyone needs any.
Dash, if you have any other questions about cell healing frames or the setup that I have right now, just feel free to ask. I haven't done like a add-on review of everything that I have because I like to.
I don't know if it breaks snares.
I don't have a ton of add-ons because a lot of I don't like to interfere too much with the game, like the actual format of the UI. I really like the classic UI. The frames are absolutely garbage for classic though, so that's why I use cell.
Might as well pick this up now. I got cheap ones as well for the people that don't bring any.
Also, Cryptossi, if you're watching, thank you so much for the weak auras. I need to go. So now what I need to do is I need to take everything that you texted me and I need to put it onto a notepad and put that on my screen. So then I can figure out how the fuck I'm goddamn rotation. Yeah, I'm here. No problem. All right, cool. Thank you, dude. Cryptossi is my boomkin tank because the groups that I'm getting into want me to be DPS for some fights in Scarlet, and then other fights they want me to heal. All right, are you gonna go eat and then we'll do Nightmare?
I'll do Nightmare with you.
Okay.
I'm getting food brought to me.
Ah.
The wife's out with fucking whatever her friends are. And they're at some like food festival shit. She wanted me to go, but they're all pregnant, and I just know. There's no way.
Oh my gosh.
Let alone dealing with her, but dealing with like 4 other ones, like.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
I was like, I'm
Especially
fine.
at a food festival. That's hilarious.
So,
Wait, is that you saying that your wife is pregnant, dude?
Yeah, she's been pregnant.
I didn't know that. Congratulations, man. Is this your first kid?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so
One and
fucked.
only.
Good. Yeah, I was please. Heed my warnings. Honestly, as soon as the child is born, please, while you're still in the hospital, make the appointment.
Yeah. I'm in the bed next to her.
Exactly.
Just having it done like while she's
Yeah.
recovering.
She's still delivering the placenta.
You see this? You caused this.
So I get Shadow Bolt and the weird melee thing, Shadow Cleave. I get both of them.
Shadow Cleave replaces Shadow Bolt.
Yeah, I don't think you do. I was messing around with it, and I was like, what the fuck is my Shadow Bolt at? And then every time I'd get out of meta, I was like, it's right here. Where is it?
So I'm looking at both are on my bars right now because I just skilled up Shadow Bolt. I'm like, all
Try
right.
to use it.
You're not gonna be able to use Shadow Bolt if you're not. Like your bar might still show it, but that's just your bar being weird.
Okay, you're right. So,
Oh, the trinket? I took it because I wanted to get the rep, dude.
oh, no, that's correct.
So I'm dying. I'm dying over here.
Should be rank 2, but I don't know.
I guess that does mean I could DE my toe app.
I think tomorrow I'm going full
Right?
offensive.
Every time you cast, the bonus is reduced by 17 and 34 healing. That's fine.
Or I will die.
What do you
Oh,
mean
you
by that?
got what? Did you get 4-piece already? Is that what you got?
Yeah.
Nice.
I used the chalice.
That wasn't
for
the tier trinket.
what
I
did,
wish.
chest.
Yeah.
I am.
Chalice for
I have the blood. I have the doll. I have the idol. I have the ribbon. So I think all I need now is
I
what?
think we're giving the next chalice to Giselle unless he wins a piece.
I need the
if he
main
wins a piece
and the
of tea, we're not
tooth,
giving
and then
him.
we're done.
He's sitting at
So
3,
2 more fucking runs, dude.
and that gives him
Insanity.
like, a better shield wall or some shit. I don't even know.
Any more? Yeah, one more.
What do you mean by full offensive?
A lot less defense stuff.
That
just hitting
sucks, dude. Oh my god.
Usually when I tank, I sit around like 520 defense skill and a ton of stam. I'm gonna do like a hard
Dude,
stop
like-
at like 450 and go.
Okay, so we just did that. We just did that run. I went in there. I was 1,800 of 12,000.
I just have to go full beef on those.
I mean, we didn't do a full run, but I walked away with like 5 bijous and
I don't know.
enough to fucking get 1 coin turn in, which isn't bad.
On a roller coaster spiking up.
And I'm only at I only got 2,000
Honestly,
fucking rep
guys,
from that.
I'm kind of still afraid of council because if it doesn't go smoothly,
Yeah.
then we're just
So I
gonna
got the
waste
blood
all our
tonight,
time.
and then in my bank I have the main,
This is Lillian's
and then I
account,
also already have the
we
doll,
gotta get there smoothly, so we have lots of
and
I think the better heal comp with less people is actually going to make it easier. In my opinion.
I had an idol. I had a primal.
Yeah, because it
A car-
doesn't divert your heals to.
I had an idol in here.
Like, double
Shit.
pally is going to be great for tanks, right?
Oh no. All right. Well, I gotta get one of those next time, because I need the doll, the idol,
Like, these
tooth
random,
main,
group 7 with
dream
2
thread.
people in it and, you know, whatever, like,
Yeah, they never get healed anyway.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I don't need that. Okay, whatever.
nobody looks twice at them.
I mean,
It's just
they
insane to me that,
do,
like-
but they're not going to get the group heals.
Dude,
they're
Martyr
gonna get
main.
individual stuff.
Martyr main.
That's exactly
Heart of a car.
why I
Oh, the
think
heart of a car.
James
So the
is
full players
still
is
up there anyway.
service. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Now only step remains is to rid us of the
Like,
soul
the
player's
level
threat.
die.
It's like, if you're gonna
Wait,
come in
I thought
with
we
a
just did
ring
this.
for
Didn't we
your
just do
first game,
this?
like, you get to be thinking,
Didn't we just do this?
Yeah. I had one paladin.
I swear to
like,
God, we
"Oh,
just did
come,
this, dude.
Put me in the good melee group, and then I see him. And then I have
Martyr
100 message
man.
me, all mad.
Hold on a sec.
Well,
So
if
I have
take
to
a
pop
paladin
chat out so I
of
can
the
read
group,
this whole
he's
thing.
replaced with another paladin.
Sound not working right now. Gonna have to throw an HDMI. Well, it's a good thing that you are watching a streamer that does closed captioning. Okay,
He doesn't care.
so you can turn on those closed captions right over there.
Bro, with the NAC 3, I don't know what to tell you.
Gonna have to throw an HDMI cable or jack a cord in my monitor to the right of the I/O panel. There's so much love to the Milkkrates. Number one fan club president member in the flesh. Get
I don't know
boosted,
what
my
it is,
boy.
It's just like whenever you do this older
The boy is
content
back
stuff, it's
online.
just like, so many people just do dumb stuff.
Oh, I just dropped a world buff.
They just like don't care or whatever.
I'm such an idiot. That drops the world buff. I see. Did I
There's a
get
lot of
experience for that?
actual fresh players to city too, because not only
Or whatever, rep?
content creators got people in, you know, because they all look like hardcore to either like Raytake
Hmm.
or SD, but also like with the invasion.
That
boost,
sucks.
a lot of people just got boosted and don't know how to play their freaking character.
I just encountered a lot of people who just like. It seemed like we were on the second monitor. WoW was on the second monitor. Like they took an hour and a half just to get to the damn dungeon.
Well, I did that today. It's not that hard.
Dude, it's called working the crowd. Just kidding. It's interesting now, though. When you,
Group up, and then they realize half the group is not attuned to Demon Fall or whatever.
I actually never experienced playing SOD with any streamers.
Played with Savix the other week.
Yeah.
Pretty chill.
I play with Milkshake.
Yeah, dude, you're playing with
Great.
you're playing with one right now.
We'll play with
I
Milkkrates.
heard he got 6 piece.
I did actually. You want to know the? I think I did. I explain it afterwards, like then maybe the next day.
I don't know if everyone knows.
No, I don't think I don't think everybody knows. It was a bit. I actually didn't get 6 piece.
He only got
I was unintentionally hot mic'd. Like I didn't know that I was unmuted, but I wasn't really. Yeah.
You were talking to your stream probably. Just
Yeah, I
so you
was.
were happy.
Just high. Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, I think we could tell that at start, but then we just started like leaning into it.
then we
Yeah.
named them.
And then everybody believed it, and then I was like, oh my god, am I actually gonna get 6 piece tonight? I thought I was. Couldn't win the rolls.
This week, at least.
I haven't run Nax this week. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to.
Oh, we just did. What
I was
the
just
heck?
say he wasn't with us on our run we just did.
Yeah, you guys run too early on the weekends, which is unfortunate, but like it's fine.
That's Jungar. Blame him. He's your buddy.
I do, yeah. No, most of my problems.
No, it's hosted by Jungar.
Oh,
I see.
Because our entire guild runs at 5:30 server time.
everyone's got to get to bed. They got to be up early for Sunday mass, dude. I get it.
I like 9 p.m. raids. Start at 9
Do
p.m.
whatever you want. You're hosting it.
Because I live in Hawaii, so when you guys like
Exactly.
The later the better,
5:30
yeah.
server is 1:30 my time.
I don't know.
Sunday, I waste my
Honestly,
goddamn
you
Sunday.
We play early
You
because
could
it's
make the
easy.
Saturday one. You could probably make the Saturday a wee bit later if you wanted, because less people work on a Sunday, but compared to making it late on a Sunday night where it's a longer raid and then it's a weeknight.
The people we play
Yeah, true.
early for is Vutch and Easy, and they're not even here anymore.
2 people?
Well, they're
Damn.
officers.
You guys must love them.
Yeah, there are.
Vutch is my world buff bitch. Every single rune cloth I get, I just mail to him.
Shit, I'm calling him that.
I send it to him individually. as
Yeah, I
well.
already clipped it. Don't worry, I'm sending it to him
I
now.
remember him calling you out on that. He's like, dude, can you please at least get a couple stacks?
He hates
I
it.
I break it up into stacks of 1, and I just keep mailing it to him.
So troll.
So I should
wish we could
take-
mail it back.
I should take like the 200 rune cloth I'm sitting on and send it to Vutch.
One at a
Yeah.
time.
One at a time.
200 different mails. Yeah.
So
Hilarious.
is there any faster way to boost ZG rep or like outside of the auction house? Or am I just fucking cooked?
Auction house.
God damn.
I mean, initially people were doing the trash farm runs. It's just
I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not even gonna try and organize a group for that. Sounds like like hell on earth.
because that was the way to do it cheap, and then you get a bunch of
You can find them. You just gotta take a wide turn every now and then.
Yeah, they exist. It's just not 20 of them.
I want Bushy to come back. Nope.
Me
I
too.
want him to come play.
He came to stream one night. He didn't say anything, but like he messaged me afterwards and he was like, "Oh, dude, you're doing pretty good, man." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, come back, come play World of Warcraft again."
I broke his heart when I quit.
I know. I that's the reason why he deleted WoW. You didn't see the video of him snapping the original discs? Just kidding.
Damn.
You're such a troll. But in BWO, when I was like, all right, you guys are fucking retarded. I can't do this anymore. I'm done.
Yep, that was it.
It just like, it crumbled so fast after that. I had
You
people
rage
message
quit?
me.
But like I think a lot of people were just feeling that, you know? I was feeling that way, Legitly was feeling that way. Fucking
Everyone was like, they
But
were
we-
expecting more out of BWL.
yeah.
And then
It was just a huge fucking wet fart.
I didn't rage quit. It was more of like, I spent all of MC wanting to do the hard mode, not because like, oh, I gotta play the hard mode. It's new content. Like I never fought Rags Ballsack, and I wanted to do that.
Yeah.
To do the fight at least once, and they wouldn't go into hard mode 3. They just refused. And then we went into BWL, and they refused to do what is it, black or whatever?
Yeah, black and red. Unless red was the affix.
Yeah, they would never do black. So like if it was a week for BWL and the affix was black, like we just like wouldn't do it.
Yeah. But I think we were also balancing kata at the time. And then at the end of that, we were also balancing retail, season 1. So we were stretched
That's why it's
really
easy
thin.
for me to be like,
Yeah, fuck
"Alright,
this. Exactly.
I'm not
We
wasting my time anymore. Like if we don't want to try the new shit, that's the whole point of SOD. Then I'm not gonna waste my time on it.
Yeah.
I'm already rating on retail and cat.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Right now, if we like stuck with them, we would not. I don't think we would have done hard mode 4 one time in Nax. We would have gone the whole phase just because of how that group was.
Oh no, dude, we would have definitely merged with the guild at this point. Like before, I would say by AQ, we would have merged into another guild. We were already working on that, and I think we were going to merge with AI generated, if you remember.
I don't remember. They probably didn't bring me in because I wasn't a good.
It was
diplomatic.
literally like, so cuties. So this is what happened. Cuties fucking split, into whatever cuties and AI generated. I think there was another guild offshoot off of that.
I was in hardcore cuties.
Yeah, dude, they actually are not cool. Fun fact.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like you can't say cunt in their Discord or they'll ban you. Which is reasonable, but there could be a reasonable reason why you could have to say that word, right? It's also just a word, so. If you say cunt in their Discord, they'll ban you. Which, like, you know, if you're being an asshole and you deserve to be banned, then like, yeah, for sure. But it was just like any.
Pretty normal in like Australia.
Yeah.
Someone's being a cunt.
Exactly. That, and like you're also playing World of Warcraft. Like it's just a bunch of degenerates no matter where you look. Yeah, but I don't know. Apparently there's a lot of drama. So they split into AI generated, and AI generated had 1.5 raid groups, and we were going to kind of fill in on their backup because Junger, we had like their main lock tank. We had a couple of their healers that were really good, and then some of their DPS. And then we fell apart.
Was that after I left?
No, this is all, it's all like concurrent. Like it was all around the same time.
Because what I remember, my tank was Clan.
Clam. Yeah, Clam.
Clam? Yeah.
I don't think he was going anywhere though. But he felt he had the same sentiment as you.
Well, yeah, because like, hate to say this, but both of our tanks were better players than majority of the people on the road. And we
Dude, you
like,
love sucking your own dick, don't you?
Yes. Dude, but no, we wanted to push the harder content, and then there's the other people who just literally didn't. And
Yeah.
we couldn't. Like, we had a lot of people in our.
We had a lot of people, yeah, because we were inclusive about like, you know, if you're new to the game or whatever.
But no, I stayed away from the all the merger stuff. They probably sheltered me and hid me, so I didn't scare them away. And then they would just deal with me in raid.
Yeah, exactly. How many oh my god, I need so many bijous because they're only like what, 125 a piece?
Or whatever.
125. Ugh.
I remember we had that breed dude.
You're gonna need 4 lockouts anyways, too. Keep in mind.
I only need 2 more. I have a couple other pieces already. Like I have the doll and I have the thread. But it doesn't matter. I still need Exalted for the neck.
I don't know shit about ZG.
Yeah, me neither. I'm learning.
I just do the boss fights, but I don't know like all the little like ins and outs for like I didn't soft reserve tier in AQ40 for the longest time because I didn't know what I had to do to actually get the tier.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty complicated and fucking.
And I was just like, I'll just wait and grab all this other random shit until everyone has their full tier, and then I'll deep dive and figure out what the fuck I gotta do to actually get the tier. Because I saw like the tokens, and I was like, well, these tokens aren't like normal tokens like in BWL or whatever that you just go turn it in instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a weird system in AQ. That's fair, and a lot of the off pieces were pretty decent.
So yeah, I just spent my time in raid during the AQ phase. I didn't grab AQ tier until we were on like the last 3 or 4 weeks of it.
What am I trying to put in the fucking bank right now? Oh my god. This? No.
We had some really good loot in Max tonight. I didn't want to say anything, but
we
that
had
was
insane
loot.
We got a Gressel, we got a Slayer, we got whatever that other trinket is.
We got 2 of those daggers.
2 of the daggers. We got the trinket from Saf. What is it?
Tons
Eye
of
the
Druid
Dead.
gear, which is the most
No
contested
cloak,
piece.
no minor
Sick.
miracle,
We got every single shoulder enchant except for the tank one.
no blade of
See you
Inquisition.
around.
Slayer's crest though, that was one.
Slayer's crest and the caster one too.
A lot of cast.
Both of them stayed in guild too, which is nice. I remember we used to see Kingsfall like every single
Why the
week
fuck
from
is this in my
half
reels?
now.
And why the fuck did it make me?
Now we
What
don't.
the fuck?
Not
All right, sorry, chat. All right, we're back.
had a
So we're gonna run
class
a
test room, so
we're gonna run a Nightmare Grove. I'm gonna hard res a Binding and a Viscera, so that way I can get my first piece of 2.5.
Got it, I guess.
So that way I only have to get one more piece. I'll try and do an AQ40 some point at, like off stream. I guess maybe on Monday I could do that. It's like really the only opportunity that I have. I can't sell that shit. It's annoying.
he lost the roll.
Yeah.
Sell that. Sell that.
I just gave it to him.
Let's fucking sell that.
And then we're gonna have another ITS, even
Okay.
though it won't even be used for us.
Yeah, at first I thought he was switching, but if he's not even gonna switch, I was like, dang.
Me and Kron do a
You
lot
need
of
some?
shenanigans around the world, so I'll be using it with him.
There you go.
All right.
I mean, a lot of the other
I'm just sitting passively giving you a warm body viewer until I have sound again. P.S. Wally randomly gave me his unused Xbox One S TB White Edition. I don't even know. I'll use it for Xbox,
Easy wants
as the
some,
meme
but I don't know
says,
what it is.
because we
Probably
already have
not.
Xboxes and the pewters. It's true. But you get the experience, you know. But eBay,
Yeah,
easy
but
eBay
I
flip, I guess. Thanks, pops. Eh.
You could just fill it with something else, because that's like me going, oh, I'm gonna wait for the Scarlet Rothbringer, and
I'd take a fucking Xbox. You know what? I'm gonna send shoulders and shit to my bank. And we'll sell some Greater Eternal Essences. Oh my god.
Is that legendary stuff?
There's the fucking blood. That's what I need to put in my goddamn bag.
Is it new now?
All right, then we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go back to the Yojamba. We're gonna do one more round of Bijous, just to kind of make me feel a little bit better about this rep grind. I still hate it so much. I hate it so much.
I quit SOD. It was because the guild was like, you're getting the first Hand of Rag. Like, we're making you the Hand of Rag. And we had terrible luck with the eye, and it just never dropped. Like,
Yeah.
all of phase 4 or whatever.
Sounds about
And then
right.
when I finally made it, we had like 2 MC runs, and then BWL came out by the time we finally got it. In my very first raid in BWL, I got the Druid weapon, and I was just like, I just waited like 9 weeks for this fucking legendary. In my very first run in BWL, I'm replacing it.
At least you get the form, though.
Yeah.
I felt bad for Payne because our guild, the GM was Farrell, and then Payne was next in line, and the GM got his, and we never saw another one. And then
That's fucked.
Running it for people, and they wouldn't, so Payne just didn't want to pug it. But yeah, we saw one eye, and that was it.
Yeah, we didn't get ours until like week 8, and I think MC was like a 12-week thing. So I had like 3 or 4 runs with it, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. I get to use something at the very end. I think they made it to where you can't buy the form.
No, you have to get the.
You have to have it. That's what I mean. That's why Payne doesn't have it.
Yeah, I still think it's worth it that you got it. At least now, you didn't. We didn't know that then, you know.
No, yeah. I remember I was so mad though. I was like, this game is so dumb. I just spent so much gold and doing so much grinding for this legendary weapon for them to be like,
Oh, dude.
yeah.
Let me tell you about a fucking time sink, man. I would grind all week long for raid consumes, so we could have shit in retail. So we could have like, we didn't unlock the cauldron because our guild was so small. But I would have like fucking, the feasts were so goddamn expensive when the phase came out. It was like 15,000 for a hearty feast. I would spend all goddamn week fucking farming that shit. Really, I just farm the gold, but still, time sink. Then I didn't even get AOTC with you guys. I went with another guild.
I wound up with the guild's Hand of Rag as a feral druid in 2019, just because no one else wanted to actually make it.
Yeah, I remember our Horde guild in 2019. Nobody wanted it. We just didn't even make one.
I took it.
No,
just
that's a lie. We had one. We made one just so we could say we made one in the guild, and it went to like a not a troll, like the race, but like a dude who was a troll, just some shit. Let's see if Richin still plays this. What was his,
No, it doesn't.
What was his druid's name?
Richin.
No, it was like
Oh.
something with fat.
I was fat, Richin.
Yeah.
Are you in the group chat?
Yeah, I am.
He's in the group chat. You could just ask there. I don't think he plays anymore.
Paladin. No, he hasn't done Scholar Enclave with his Paladin. Has he done Nax? Nope. AQ, no.
He went with that one like sweaty warlock that we invited.
Yeah, I forget his name.
Yeah, he joined in like Sunken Temple.
Yeah, they wanted me to go. They were trying to do a I should have.
Yeah, they wanted you to go to the Sweat Guild with you, them. Which honestly, like, I wasn't opposed to. It's just like their time sucked. It was like a fucking like 8 p.m. raid.
On like a Saturday, I think it was
Yeah.
Saturday raids, and at that time I was like, I am raiding on a Saturday.
Yeah. Waking up playing WoW Saturday morning.
Look at you now.
Now look at me, I'm carrying
How old are you, John?
all these random ass pugs. 31.
Yeah, you're young. Youngin', man.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Now if this was like 6-7 months ago, no way I'd be raiding on a Saturday. Nope.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, dude. And you're gonna be a dad soon. You're gonna have all this fucking time to play WoW. Let me tell you.
I'm gonna take a note out of your.
How it works?
Yeah, like right before the baby's born and right after. First 8 weeks, all you're doing is fucking taking care of a baby and sleeping, and you're not doing pretty much anything else. Perfect time to play World of Warcraft.
Yeah, like 95% of your attention is.
Right, and like all they're doing is just eating, shitting, and sleeping. Right, so it's like, and you know you got that one button rotation coming out in retail.
Yeah.
People are up in arms. I'll explain it to you because I am vehemently defending it on Twitter currently. I currently am starting beef with a Twitch partner because she was calling the people on Twitter that play WoW basically retarded. Because the whole point of this thing that they're creating is it's an accessibility option, right? So if you're somebody that has like a physical malady or a disability, like mental or other, that you
quadriplegic get a pentakill on League of Legends, so
yeah, exactly. I mean, like, dude, you find like life finds a way, right?
they'll be all right.
But for those people that like just fundamentally like can't understand or can't intellectually like understand like the purpose of their core rotation or like what goes into it, that they have something like this, right, where it's a 0.2 second global cooldown, right? So if part of your rotation is going from like a cast to an instant, you're still waiting, you're still waiting that like quarter of a second in between on the one button, and that's just how it goes. And it does a really good job. Like for the warrior, it applies your rend, it goes through your offensive cooldowns appropriately. Like it's not bad. The way that I view it is that like they marketed it with the game director, the #1 guild leader in the world, and like top nerd caster for World of Warcraft, Ratnos. But it's for people with disabilities. Like it's not supposed to be like this is replacing, 90%
No,
of.
it's like if you're a parser.
Yeah, you're not using this.
You're not parsing higher than a 30 or a 40 using the one button rotation. So it's not like a replacement where it's like I'm playing WoW, now I'm just gonna spam one.
Right.
Yeah, there's
and
no way
get
it's
99s or
optimized.
whatever. You're stuck. You're like gonna be hard stuck at like 20 or 30 parses. Now
Right.
if you're parsing extremely high, then you don't even, it doesn't even bother you because you can do the mechanics and do everything and play the game. It's for like little kids and old people and shit.
Yeah, and it's
Story mode raiders.
story mode exactly. That's exactly what it's for. It's supposed to elevate the floor. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
I think the only real problem I can see with it is it just makes writing bots for the game infinitely easier.
Oh yes, botting is going to.
But maybe they don't even see botting as a problem because it's more sub money.
True, it's because they're still paying sub costs, depending on where they are. But the other side that I'm seeing this is like a positive thing is like there are classes and specializations in retail that I just won't touch because like I just don't inherently understand them and don't have like the mental capacity to like sit down and, you know, go through the PhD dissertation on how to do it. So you can use this because the way that it works is that like it highlights the spell on your keybinds, but it visually updates in the one button. So like you can follow along with the highlights and look to that as like the guide of like, okay, what am I queuing up next sort of thing in like as you are learning it and then get used to it. And people were fucking like, how the fuck is this like, how the fuck is that like a learning tool? I'm like, it's literally showing you like what to do in situations. It's also really good for PvP. I think I'm going to use it for PvP. See how far it gets me.
Yeah, Arena is gonna get. I see a downfall on that, and I think it should be disabled for Arena.
Maybe for ranked, you know, unranked shit, whatever.
Unranked doesn't matter, but like when you do ranked stuff, then I think they should have all those features are disabled. But then again, the game's already broken because they already just put in macros for kicks that like as soon as you start a cast, there's a bot that's like a cheat that kicks for you instantly.
Yeah.
But I love playing Arena PvP. If only Sod threw it in here.
Yeah, I think the main complaint. Sorry.
Don't you think that for some classes, like the 0.2 second extra global cooldown won't make any difference? Not any difference, but like, I guess like if you're playing a rogue, at some point you're just waiting for energy, so it might not even make a difference. Of course, like in your opener and all that shit,
That's
where you're like bottom loaded, it's gonna make a big difference. But after that initial burst, you're just
Retail is rogue is different, right? Like
No. He's he's right about that. I mean, I guess so, but but like I feel like a lot of that damage is coming out of that burst.
Yeah, true.
So maybe like that's how it's controlled for, in terms of like keeping that DPS.
I mean,
If it's already not set up
if it doesn't change that much, like out of the burst, I'll probably just use it. Like I'll burst regularly the way that I'm used to do it, and then when I don't have any cooldowns up, I'll just use the auto button so I can focus on other stuff, like peeking and whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be better received if they started cutting back on weak auras and stuff that tell you everything about every mechanic.
Well, they're
attention
trying to
more.
remove weak auras. Not all of them, but they're slowly chipping away weak auras, but they're putting them in the game. So like DBM. There's going to be no point for DBM soon because the game itself is going to have an internal DBM that tells you timers that's never wrong or anything like that.
And the new ground marks or whatever, the animation of the skills already like helped a lot as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like just because of the way they show now, you know, if it's like a soak mechanic or if you just need to get the fuck away, so you don't need to know most of the fight. Of course, you need to know like mythic fights still, but for heroic fights and all that, you can. I literally like cleared the raid on heroic like first week without even looking at it, just because like you could understand what you need to do in every mechanic.
Yeah, the main argument that I've heard that like I agree with when it comes to this is like, you know, you wouldn't need something like this if the base game wasn't overly complex in the way that it is, which is very much true.
Yeah, they skyrocketed it to an insane amount. Which
Yeah.
is why a lot of people gravitate towards Ret Paladin.
Hakili and Dude, Red
Because
Palette
Ret's hit
is-
like 3 buttons.
It's so funny.
Bro, I'm serious. And like
Uh.
you also saw it with Frosty case, but there was
Oh my
there was
God, yeah.
still a like niche with it, right? Because it was like if you're getting the what was that ability, whatever it was, the little dragon's breath or whatever. How like
Breath of Sindragosa.
Yeah.
yeah, like if you're really good, like I could keep that thing up for like 2 minutes straight, and my damage would be insane. And then the other one could only keep it up for like 10 seconds, and then he's like, "How's your damage so much higher?" And
Yeah,
it's
but
like
like
you gotta learn the
for
niche
that-
stuff. I don't know.
for that spec to be that good, you also like need to pull around it. You need okay, I'm gonna have breath. Let's do big pulls and whatever. And Red Paladin, you just don't give a fuck. You just go and press your
You're
buttons every 30
Fucking
seconds.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dude, this is the third time I've referenced this meme this week. But at the beginning of the beginning of War Within season 1, there was a meme on Twitter that I saw that was like, back to finally maining Ret Paladin, plenty of time to jack off, and it was like a before and after picture of this dude in the mirror, and his arm is just fucking huge because he's just pressing fucking 3 buttons.
I think
like
Red's
I have,
honestly
like-
the same in this game. They have a little bit of twisting though, so it starts to get a little complicated.
I mean, I have like a lot of friends that play Paladin when they're just like kind of tired. Like he usually plays like enhancement shaman, and when like he's like mentally burned out or whatever, he just switches to Paladin and no brains it.
Yeah.
That is a problem on retail though. Like I've definitely been gravitating towards the easier classes to play just so
Oh,
I
that's
can focus more
insane.
on all the mechanics and stuff. It makes me a better player for sure.
Like I want to try enhancement shaman, but then I'm just like, do I really want to try? Because if I start to try enhancement shaman, then I'm gonna have to go read like textbooks on this class because I don't want to play a class and be like just really bad at it.
Yeah.
And perform with it. So then like, do I really want to sink my time into mastering fucking enhancement shaman?
Then there are other classes that are
I've-
even harder, but they're not even worth learning because like they don't have the throughput. They're not they're not Blizzard's favorite.
Dude, I've been trying to learn mage for so long, and I can't play it for some reason. I don't know. I just suck at casters, I think.
I was reading about arcane mages in retail, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
You need a PhD.
Which is insane because Arcane Mage has always been the Ret Paladin of casters. Just 3
And
buttons.
the thing that I hate the most is like whenever you talk to someone that plays it, they just say like, oh, "It's not that hard." It's just like, but dude.
But yeah,
you
they've
know
been playing
so
it for a
much.
decade.
Yeah.
Fucking Zarya.
Yeah, that dude actually makes Mage look fucking super. But then again, there's that Peekaboo dude or whatever. Him on a rogue, bro. It's insane.
I think Pika was playing Sod right now, actually.
Yeah, he is. I think a lot of the
He's just-
streamers are.
They just jump around in the World of Warcraft category. They just jump around to what's relevant. So like a lot of them are going to be pushing over to the mop beta over the next week and a half, and then we'll kind of see them come and go between here. They'll jump over in retail when 0.7 comes out, and then when mop comes, that's where they're going to be. On-
But that's not only like the streamers, right? Most people.
No, I mean like the
And
community
that's-
follows
that's
it.
not-
Yeah.
And that's like the WoW. Like Blizzard is trying to do that now, so everyone like keeps the monthly subscription up because there's always something to do in one of the games or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm playing strictly sub rogue in mop, and I can't wait.
I'm playing Brewmaster, dude. I just
Yeah, I kind of want to. That's exactly what I want to
My
do.
10-man guild, Kata, is going into mop, so we all like got together and like was like, okay, this is the comp we want to run. Who wants to take what role type thing? And I finally just get to go brain dead and just do damage, and not have to worry about doing tank shit.
It's the most relieving thing for me to hear that you're finally not playing a druid.
I don't know. I
Don't-
was so close to playing.
Yeah, I
The
bet.
reason
I
why
bet.
I didn't was because they were like, all right, we need a feral, but whoever plays feral, this was the reason why I didn't, has to play Resto Druid for certain fights that require 3 heals.
What the hell?
And I was instantly like, no, I'm not doing that. Catch me on Resto Druid. No
I don't know
shot.
if they're gonna find a player willing to do that shit.
Well, I mean,
Those
we
are
had a
two
10, we
very
have a
different sets
10-man
of gear
team.
you need.
Yeah, we have 2 10-man teams. Or
I'll be right back.
we have a 10-man team and all 10 are returning for each expansion. Because we've been raiding together for a while. As soon as they said healer, I was like, nope, I don't want to do that. I was playing a lot of arena with feral druid though.
Play like Brewmaster again because I love playing Brewmaster, but since now on Retail I'm mostly playing like dungeons. I don't raid that much, so Brewmaster is kind of shit, right? It doesn't work that well.
Just run around, spinning. They just die too fast.
Yeah, I mean, when you join you enter a pack, and just everyone hits you once, and you're like already like 100% staggered, and then you basically have no mitigation anymore. You're just like a DPS.
I know they're not good right now, but they do get their patch every once in a while.
They are usually good like at the start of a raid tier, but they haven't been good in dungeons like for a long time now. Like a couple expansions.
All right, let's see.
What the hell you want?
I guess croissant's not coming.
Okay. I completely forgot about that.
Is Dragons a weekly reset?
No.
No, it's same as ZG.
Click O and then go to raid and then raid info.
Yeah, I'm just not on my character, so.
Oh, they're telling me.
Seem like a jabron.
Do you think it's worth me getting the druid staff
No.
for DPS?
No. I would just use that staff.
What Where is it? In the
Actually,
front.
hold on, let me grab mine and see what the fuck it turns into.
Just get a T-shifter, Con.
Where's mine?
Man, this Warlock's
delete
pretty
it?
cool. If people don't play the side Warlock, they're never gonna play Warlock.
I don't like the tank one. I'll be honest. I didn't like tanking, but that's because I tried every tank in the game. And out of all the tank classes in SOD, I feel like
Warlock's
Warlock
a good
is.
class, man. Got a
It's
lot.
good. I just feel like it's a boring class to play as a tank for SOD. What does this thing do? Let me grab
Alright, so
it.
this
Shaman
is
tank on phase 1. It's pretty nice as well.
2% crit, 77 damage and healing. Critical effects and heals have a chance to heal 3 nearby allies. And damage. Additional damage. I don't think this is worth it.
No, I'm about to turn mine in 10 seconds to the other one, the caster one.
To Glacier, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I got Raylar right now. Here's Glacier. 26 int. How much int do you get on yours?
I think like 30? 30, yeah. So not that much difference. It's a huge difference in spell damage, plus I get an additional crit. I think the one that I have is better.
Is what you have, right? It's friggin' 106 damage and
3% crit, yeah.
3% crit, yeah.
I just didn't know if that proc did like an exorbitant amount of like if the internal cooldown on it was like really low or something.
I'll help heal Emerald Dragons if you guys are doing it.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna hard res a bod and a viscera, if that's okay.
I don't care.
Just telling you. I don't know your in-game name, Table Grapes.
It's Table Grapes.
Is it spelled like Table Grapes?
Oh, let me fix my Discord name actually. Come on, my warlock.
Your hard resin bot.
Just one bod, yeah. I'll hard rest you. I don't give a fuck.
That's all I need. I'll go. I don't care. Fight me.
Alright, make a soft res for this. Oh, it doesn't tell you gear score on the fucking on the LFG.
Nope.
That's annoying as shit.
Some people will put it in their notes, but a lot of people won't.
Yeah.
You'll get a ton of people coming for like the AQ 40 tier. 'Cause it's an easy way to grab.
Yeah.
And enchants and stuff. Like if you're not hard resing enchants, you'll get a lot of people there.
Yeah, I don't care about those, honestly. Alright, let's see.
I might not even need any loot from here anymore.
You've been running Naxes, like 2 Naxes. You shouldn't by now.
Oh shit, I'm
Maybe a
almost
couple
1,000
pieces.
gear score. Look at me go.
Look at you now.
I'm really somebody.
I can't wait until I get that weapon. The tank one. Just because I use that stupid wooden stick from Kara forever.
The transmog stick. I love that thing.
Fucking. What was that baboon's name from fucking
Rafiki!
Lion King? Yeah, I was using Rafiki's stick for the longest time.
Man, even his thing looks cooler.
Dude, that's like what people say about Hatchibush. Stick with a ribbon on it.
Yeah.
It looks
I was
cool
actually
if you
thinking
zoom
that
all the
the
way
other
in,
day.
but nobody does.
It's just like, they should have made a better character model for that.
Well, they took away the crows. Because I got
Hmm.
Agitation Classic on my lock, and you have a crow effect. Like the ravens come out. And they didn't put that in, because that was like the only thing that made it cool.
Now you just get like
why is
either
that
a
not in?
purple, green, or yellow, or red ribbon. That's it.
Yeah, it's like now it's just the base model with no effect. It's like, the ravens are cool. It's like part of the lore.
What the fuck?
You struggling over there?
Who, me?
I'm gonna help you out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I gave you a assist.
No, it's
I
okay.
only got one fucking only got one whisper so far. Drop root.
Oh, there's another Nightmare Dragon that's forming at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna split audience. The only thing they have raised is pally tokens. So it looks like the bot and everything's open.
Are you on right now, creeping around, Erwin? What are you on?
I'm just on a bank ult because I'm getting my raid consumes ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I want to. We need to kill the raid so I can set my hearth to Ironforge or Stormwind, and then have that hearth up to Lights Hope Chapel.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Is there a way on soft res for me to just ban one instead of like the entire item?
I don't know. There should be a way to
No,
just soft reserve one or
not just one. No way 2 bots are gonna drop anyway.
Yeah, no, I never see it.
Be a miracle.
Also, Viscera, I never see drop
I've
anyway.
seen a bot drop once. I've done this a shit ton. Some bitch beat me.
Which one is Viscera?
Roll a
That's the
94 too. Not good enough.
Viscera's the helmet and the something.
Yeah, you can get helmet. You can get everything but shoulders or chest. So it's probably helmet, shoulders.
I know shoulders are bindings of dominance for druid.
It's legs and head.
It's legs and head, yeah, because bindings is shoulders, feet.
You gotta spam trade chat too.
Oh, that's why I came here. Such an idiot.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
Probably like the only thing I would roll on, and I don't even really care.
Yeah, this hunter's been spamming for his for a while, so.
Need help?
We could
Have a
join
good
him.
one.
Unless we really want hard res.
I've lost it so many times, honestly, doing this.
Okay.
What do you guys want? The repair bar that you can just keep dropping?
Yeah, it's called a good vibe.
Good vibes, yeah.
That should be something you buy with reels. Why is that not a real item?
That would be nice. I wish I could get World Bus with reels.
They give enough with reels, man. That's fine.
Need more.
I don't want to go back.
I don't mind the reel system because it just encourages people to actually go and play the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, but I've done it a million times already. I need new things to get reels from them. Like I've done dungeons aside. Way too much. I don't want to go back to fucking Skolo and.
Well, that's why it's nice it's in the raids, right? Like, all the old raids have it, so I just do like an MC run and you get 30 reels.
Mm-hmm.
But if they keep
my
adding,
weekly
thing, I don't know. There's so much shit. You get toys. There's so much shit to spend reels on already.
They make good money too from the
And
little
the
loot
gambling
boxes you
boxes.
can get.
Yeah.
Do my weekly MC and BWL, and I'm set for my raid consumes. It's nice.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's their plan of having. That's how it should be. It shouldn't be like bis loot.
That's something that really pisses me off about retail is you get no money doing like mythics and stuff. You have to actually make money.
Yeah, I hate that as well. Just lose money if you're like raiding or trying to push keys.
Yeah, that's their big plan to have you buy their $20 coins or whatever the fuck for gold.
You
Not
can't
only
buy
are they
them.
getting your
I can't buy them. They don't sell them in Brazil. So that's not even. If I want to buy gold, I need to buy like from bannable sources, whatever.
the good stuff.
That's also
Yeah.
stupid.
Shops open.
I'll never
Go
do
to-
any of that junk.
Need some gold.
You'll see me out there farming before I go swiping.
All right. This is the Azosaurus, dude. No, do you even need an off tag for this?
Not really. I just get slowed to where I'm just going to be using GCDs once every 45 seconds.
Oh yeah, that
One
fucking
of the
track.
dragons with the I think it's Terrar or something.
Yeah.
They like can pick that up. They'll be okay.
All right, we'll be
I've
fine.
honestly tanked this one time and ended up just being the only tank for it. So.
No warlocks, dude. A bajillion rats.
What's up?
Who's this guy?
Who?
I think he was in the next.
Oh, the person that just joined the channel that I can't hear at all.
That's right. The mage.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
we are
hold
doing
on a
War
sec.
Dragons if you want to do that. There is no attunement for that.
Doing Nightmare Dragons.
Are you on right now?
Yeah, I'm hopping right now. Does every raid you need to be tuned for, or is that just only Nats?
MC, some Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, BWL, and Nax. Those are the 3 you need attunement for.
So not like Zolgrub or any.
Nope, not those.
Not ZG or AQ.
Okay. I can just run in there and just.
Enter and. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Nax attunement isn't even hard. You just have to grab the quest.
My bad if I fucked anything up, cause like I'm brand new to Classic.
You're good.
Nah, you're good, man.
Literally just hit 60, not even.
I got
yesterday.
5 people from Tummy Ike that are gonna come, but they're in the middle of AQ10 right now.
Did you say you needed a warlock?
What's your mage's name?
Yeah, we need a warlock. We don't have one. Which I mean, not really, because it's just, I don't know. I feel like Duskwood is a very accessible place for Alliance.
I'll help on my own for fun.
All right.
You're underestimating this alliance.
Listen, I know how stupid people are. Should I give people extra soft reses for following the stream? I can't believe all those consumes I bought for you guys last week. I trucked through the rest of them in less bosses with tummy ache.
I sent you my name. It has a font in it.
You said costume. I'm like, what the fuck?
I said costume.
Yeah, it's
J-U-N-G.
Consumes.
Consumes? Yeah.
The consumés.
Yeah, consomme. That's exactly.
Alright. I thought you said costume. Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
What is he what is he
Costume that makes
fucking
you look like a better player.
Exactly.
Miss Lockett.
Miss Lockett, dude.
Dude, when we had to change I had good names, and then when we had to change servers and they screwed up the whole name transfer thing.
That sucks.
So that's why a lot of my characters are friggin' just like missing.
You were on the other server?
Yeah.
Chaos Bolt.
Living Flame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was all ready to have to transfer to somewhere, and then they're like, "Oh, Crusader Strikes the main." I'm like, "Oh hell yeah, I don't gotta do any of that server bullshit."
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, if there's inactive names, we're gonna wipe them for you guys," and then they didn't. Like, the code didn't get put in.
Is that one of the names you wanted?
Yeah, that's why I have like an extra N and stuff because
that's why.
Yeah, that's why it's funky because all my good names didn't work anymore. My only one that worked, which I'm kind of glad I did because it's like a pun, is my mage is misnomers. So it's like, like a misnomer, but also the mage is a gnome.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Miss Me, she has all her characters as Miss Jade, Miss.
My very first character I ever made, he was an orc warrior named Jungar with 1 A. And then for whatever reason, that name got flagged as a like basically making fuck as your name or something. So now I have to put 2 A's.
It's Filipino. Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know, dude.
And then I logged onto my old ass fucking warrior and it was like you have to change your name, like the whole, like your name's been flagged.
People, I had my name spelled Table Grapes like properly on 2019, but people would report me because I was a flag runner, and it technically has the word rape in it. So I
Mm-hmm.
got taken down pretty quick.
I thought that's what table grapes was a euphemism for anyway.
What?
No, okay.
I didn't hear you.
Oh. I was gonna say I thought that's like why people called things table grapes, because they were talking about topics that included rape. I don't know, man. What the fuck,
yeah,
dude?
what?
I'm 33. I was like,
Say again, what?
exactly.
Now you're not making any sense.
You know what?
What is this guy doing all of a sudden? What an idiot.
Dude, yeah. Who is this guy? I'm just gonna fucking leave, dude.
And you were sitting there stealth too. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't think you knew I was there. We should kill his whole family.
This is 25, right? 25 max.
I
You
think
can
you
bring
can 40
more.
minute it,
It's
but
just you can bring 40, but it's just less loot.
that's only if you're a baby.
I thought you can only bring 25.
Yeah, you can definitely bring more.
All right, well, because I was in an Electron raid once. I only have bad experiences to share about this guild. And they filled, and it was the first time I was ever in a Nightmare Grove where they completely filled it. And only the first 25 were able to enter the raid.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
And so what the raid leader did was he kicked everybody from group 6, 7, and 8 and said, make your own raid. You already have 15. No tanks or healers.
I wonder if they changed something.
That's honestly not a bad thing, right?
Yeah, I know, but you got invited to a fucking Pug Nightmare Dragons, and then you just get kicked out. You're like, make your own fucking group, dude.
I respect that leader. That was a great call by him.
Yeah. I mean, when you see the decisions and choices made in concert, it's just like, what is this guy fucking doing? As a raid leader, I mean.
Yeah, he sounds like a wild guy. I probably got kicked out of the guild because I didn't play in yesterday.
Yep. Maybe you could have gotten the milk flag though. None of my characters get kicked regardless of their rank, because I have milk in the name. Just trying to make sure you guys are paying attention out there. Gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I'm terrified for my 3-year-old to shit this thing out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a traumatic experience.
For me, I don't think she'll remember.
Probably that hasn't happened already.
Doctor said it'll take like 2 to 5 days. It's gonna move slow.
That long?
Yeah, but I'm like I don't know, man. Sometimes she shits like fucking four times a day.
Does your stomach acid like dissolve the coin at all?
I don't know. Definitely not.
Yeah.
So
Definitely not. If there's like any oil coating on it, yeah, but
At least she didn't lie to you. She
yeah.
swallowed it.
I just thought they were gonna take it out, you know.
How do you even swallow a quarter?
I don't know, man. She's so tiny, dude. Like, She's
Like a
3.
dime or a penny? Yeah. a
Exactly.
penny,
That's what I was anticipating. Which if it was a penny or a dime, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. It's just shit it out. Not a big deal. She went up, took the entire communion cracker wafer, swallowed it whole. 10:42. He left the group though.
I still remember some random paladin when it just unlocked the face where you can grind from 50 to 60 before MC was out. And I was up in like EPW or no, WPL. And I had a random ret paladin explain to me the full lore of the game from a ret standpoint as I'm just doing quests. I'm like, yeah, bro, sounds cool, but I don't care. And he's like, oh, but you need to hear this. And continued on. Well, and then finally I was like, screw it. I just quested with this dude for 4 hours with him typing to me the lore of paladins.
It wasn't
Always
Astro, was it?
paladin
Was it
players
somebody
know
else?
The lore. I don't
It
know
was
what
not
it is.
It wasn't Astro.
And like little does this dude know is that like we had this paladin named Astro who do lore shit like that would just annoy me. So he was like explaining in depth to the wrong person because I just didn't care what this guy was saying to me.
It's incredible.
The meme of
He
the
started
guy
from like
yelling in
Warcraft
their ear.
1 all the way to 3, and then he went on to like Wrath of the Lich King and on. And I was like, this dude is just super big into this guy's lore.
I love players like that. I don't give a shit about the lore. I just like that they do.
Yeah, of course. All right, so I got a Holy Pally, a Shockedin, a Rogue, and a Healer Tank. We got 3 heals already.
Well, since I don't really need anything, does anyone want me to roll on something for them?
Yeah, a second bot in Viscera. No, it's fine. I'm good. This run's already for me.
Viscera.
Try to get any enchants I can from my enchanter.
That's all I put in for my soft revs is for. Not many people have been whispering me gear scores, but I've seen a few of them that were in Stormwind, and they were all pretty juiced, unless it was just you guys.
Let's see. All the druids are juiced.
All right.
Except for our shit druid table grapes. But other than that,
He's pretty good. He's
I'm
fine.
so stacked right now.
all the other druids have an orange gear score.
That's true. That's a good
Who's
point.
the third healer? We got Table, Claudina, and then who's the third one?
I could put on a
Oh.
trinket, but the ZG trinket's so good. It says it's a low gear score, but it's really good.
Oh, Birdlaw, Table, Cladina. Also, why the hell are the healers in my party? What the fuck is this?
Um.
Are
Just
any of
Archer.
the Pallies a healer or not?
So there's a group of 4 that's gonna come with us. They are on
One's in a queue.
Yeah, they're on the 5th boss right now.
Okay, and they have a healer.
Yeah, one of the pallies is a healer. And then there's a mage with them that can either, or I guess his druid can either heal or tank. Which is a weird combo.
It gets you in groups fast.
Oh, whoops, I just dropped the fucking soft res and the fucking... Never mind.
Oh no, it's an LFG. Time to redo it.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Send in the clowns.
Send them in. Let's see.
Oh, you put it on the... Oh,
Yeah, I know. The tragic control V, dude. Not wine grapes. Thug Danger, Points and Shooty. Nah, everyone's here. So I guess there is a way. Okay, so I guess there is a way to HR just one. Let me see if I can get to it.
just put it in my potion macro.
You could just leave it open, and then anyone who reses it, just message them, be like,
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, as long as it's in the advertisement saying like.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna say it right before we get started too.
Yeah.
It's bird law first.
If anybody wants a Hellstone, feel free to trade me, but I'm assuming most of the druids do.
I don't think I've used a health stone in all of SOD.
I know,
The heck,
that's what
man, they save lives.
They
do.
do. We should hand them out in raid too. We don't.
I'd spam that shit in retail, but
You ever use one, Jungar, tanking? No.
Dude, I mained a lock in Classic, and I would hand out every single raid member a Hellstone and remind them.
They need
use
to do
it.
that,
And
but they
in
fucking
SOD,
don't.
All right, we'll just wait for these guys.
Ever hand out Hellstones? I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
they don't even have shards to
They like
summon.
walking
Lee.
with 2 shard. I know, I get
got
so
wooed.
triggered because I was like the 50 shard lock at the beginning of every raid, and like
We're
these
lucky
locks
we
are
get a
just slackers.
closet sometimes, you know.
Bro, today our own guildies weren't fucking buffing fort. I was going insane.
I had to whisper a priest to get my fort.
That was sad.
I was getting so mad.
I don't know how people do that, man. I barely play priest, but that's like the first thing I do no matter what, just buff everybody.
Gotta look out for yourself in the Saturday raids.
Yeah, I gotta bring a scroll of every fucking buff in the game in case we have a class that doesn't want to do it. Oh, sorry, you don't want to buff fort here. Here's your guys' scroll of fortitude.
Nah, they're a guildie. It's a pug, yeah, okay. Can't fix stupid, but when it's a guildie, that's when you gotta put your foot down. Be like you're losing an SR if you don't know how to buff the raid.
For real though, that's
It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know, like, were they?
insane.
I couldn't tell if it was like maliciously or not.
I think
They were
at
just
least one
tabbed out.
wasn't in this, but still, we were like messaging.
We're
like
asking
crazy.
for it, and you
We
can't
were
get
on
it.
like Noth or something. They were just watching the basketball game or whatever was going on. He did give it to me when I asked him directly.
Yeah, because it's probably highlighted on the screen. Tells it
Okay.
different color.
Let's see. Laser pumps. Noob will pump the rogues, but melee sucks ass on this fight anyways.
It's so bad.
Yeah, you might want to grab a couple more DPS.
Okay.
Just because melee are fucking awful on this fight and do nothing. Except for auto attack.
Well, he's got a couple coming
Yeah, I got 4 more people coming. 3 of them are DPS.
Oh, cool.
So I think that should be good. Gotta hit him with the plug, dude. Can't never not plug. Hey, bud, you okay? It works, dude. And this seems to always work. Why is this a video of a dog eating contest? He's Kobayashi. Dude, I have started to watch videos of Kobayashi chugging milk.
He does it all, right?
And they still need to distribute loot. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. All right.
Some people, man.
Dude, some people, man. I'm gonna hit him.
Three groups
Why don't we all?
going And one of them's got to sit there for 20 minutes. I don't blame him.
Yeah, but why? I don't even know. Like,
I hit him with the some people, man.
leave and just go do it. Why you got cool?
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, real cool. It's okay. It's okay. I hope his feelings weren't hurt. I did say that 5 minutes ago, you know, and again, like if people weren't paying attention to raid chat, no big deal, but what are you gonna do?
You gotta be pretty salty to type the word cool 3 times.
I guess, yeah, but
Like, who cares? Like,
he already put his soft reserves in too.
to, like, give us
You don't have to pout about it.
You gotta pass that loot out, dude. I mean, it's literally like it's that group of people that are running that are coming. What do you want? What does he want? New baculate? What do you want?
Yo, can you buy this cactus toy with reels?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with all my reels. I have 180 reels.
Yeah, how much does that cost?
Fucking delete this guy.
Isn't it one of the 75s maybe, or is it a 50?
What are you looking for?
There's the one that's from the ST raid, right? No?
I don't know. I remember I got this one. And I remember we ran all the way to do that dungeon. And this symbol looks the exact same thing as the trinket does. And I ran all the way to the entrance.
Oh.
Just to turn into a fucking worm and go, oh shit. I have to go all the way back to Darnassus and back here to get this dungeon.
Did they make Oldemon into a raid?
No.
No.
I feel like they could have.
I think it was on the table, but then they like redid Oldemon for retail. For War Within. Or no, for Dragonflight.
They redid it a couple times, I think, for retail, but it just seems like an obvious thing to do in SOD. If like level 40 were the level cap or something.
You think I can turn into a big worm?
Wow. Damn, boy, he's thick.
All right, here we go. They're all coming in. Cool. Yeah.
Did anyone watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Cool. Very cool.
I haven't seen it. I've seen commercials.
I've seen that show a lot. Watched that show a lot back in the. Cool. Very cool.
One of this worm looks disgusting.
So I guess that's what I'll do with my. Can get like 3 toys, 4 toys.
If you don't need money, if you need money, you should get boxes.
Which boxes though? Because I've heard I should get the AQ boxes.
Green ones.
The green ones, not the blue ones.
Honestly, I usually do half and half because there's good stuff that can
That's
come out
how.
of
Yeah,
them.
that's what I do too. I think both have shit that you could sell for pretty well.
Because you can get like those large obsidian shards and stuff that people need right now for the legendary.
True.
Like,
Get a 20
yeah.
stack of the venoms, but that they went down in price because you get 2 of them now. When
I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's like because the new phase dropped, it's like a surge in all of these map prices, and those aren't going to sustain for if they haven't still.
Hot is Ashbringer mats, 2 silver, large obsidian shard, huge emeralds are extremely expensive.
I'll give you a huge emerald.
You ever seen a worm move this fast? I don't think so.
Dang, he fast boy.
And I bet those Ashbringer mats spike multiple times. Just when someone needs an Ashbringer, they're gonna buy it all out.
And now that people are finally starting to be able to clear the raid.
Yeah. And especially when everyone, that 12-week, when everyone could just get their free Ashbringer. But they have to kill the last boss still.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, no one's called me good boy in fucking stream all night. I can't believe it. Yes.
What are you, a dog?
No, dude, I have a kink. What the fuck? Are you kink shaming me right now?
No.
It sounds like you are. No, sometimes I just put it in my Go Live notification. Call me good boy, gonna get the sub. It's like a thing. Who are we waiting on here? All right, this fucking paladin, offline 7 minutes.
Yeah,
I don't think we need him.
He was one of the cool guys.
Yeah, LFM. Do you think we could get a couple more, or do you think we good with? There's Holy Valley coming.
Okay, yeah, if we get a 4th healer, then that would be solid. You don't want to go light on the heals, because if you have trouble on the first...
Any longer, we're gonna go back in time. We've been, like, literally, this fucking group has been 18 minutes. Here, let me just...
I think the first boss is just a big DPS check. If you can kill it before the horde get there, you're golden.
Yeah.
And the rest of the raid is a joke.
And then I've been in one group where they pull it all the way back past them and all the way to the hill, and supposedly the horde don't even go there.
I've heard about that, and I've heard
don't take
bad
it that
things
far
about
back.
this strat, but I've never actually tried it.
Yeah, I did it once, it seemed to work. The rest of the groups didn't seem to believe me, so we never did it. I usually just keep my mouth shut.
We're gonna need one more closet.
No way, I got up here first try.
You inside?
Yeah.
I want to jump on stuff.
Jump on the Japanese temples.
Just a couple of normal boxes here, nothing to see.
Oh, fuck. Not my chance to get back
Japanese
up there.
temple. I've never heard anyone call it that.
Damn, I ruined it. I pushed it. Didn't even know this. Is this how, like...
I don't know how you get up there.
Is this how these things are figured out? It's just accidentally jumping into a wall?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, bullshit, man.
I'm gonna invite this guy real quick. And then that'll do it. That'll do it for paladins. Res. Okay.
Does this place drop the class stuff? Like the mind quickening gem and the rogue daggers?
Yes, I've been trying to get MQ to become a mage, it's so hard.
No way I went and spent 150 reals on the hunter shit. And I could have just came into
Yeah,
this.
but you gotta win the role and shit.
The first raid I did after I built my Glacier from Reels, I saw the chromatic heart drop from Chromagus.
Yeah, that's how it works. But see, if you hadn't have spent that, you wouldn't have seen it drop.
SR is old.
That's the way she goes.
Yeah, I don't know why the SR link changed.
Wait, what's the one that I just did it post the wrong one? No, it's the right one. Spamming SR.
Yeah, if you look at the link, like the letters are different.
The letters are different. NPR BV6. That's the one that I have on mine.
They are different.
Yeah, and if you scroll up, it's W.
Oh shit, my bad. Shit, might be.
Wait, did someone get? How did you get up there? You didn't get up there from the right side, did you?
One of us always tells the truth. And one
Appreciate it.
always lies.
He went on the other side.
He went on the other side for sure. There's no way he.
We'll never get this.
Junker, are you putting any soft reserves in?
Nah. I'm just here for the vibes.
Oh shit, he did it. Nice.
This is my chair right here.
Yeah, we're gonna need you guys to pull the boss close enough so we can attack from here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to pull the boss to me, and this is where I'm tanking.
There's no way the horde find me up here.
Yeah, this hill back here, apparently you can stand on this.
Hold on. Where's the? Oh, dude, are you in a weird spot? Oh yeah, you're way up there. Can I trade you? Here.
Are you jumping to trade me?
Can you? No, actually, I could hit from the bottom. You drop world buffs.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, you son of a bitch. Didn't take the fucking money, dude.
Everybody in here?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just check. We got 23. We're just missing one. Hold on.
Where's this bug dinger or whatever the fuck this guy's name is?
Twilight Grove.
I see him. He got hit.
Tit's the only one missing.
He's getting it, so.
Yeah, those buffs go really, really far and like through line of sight and stuff.
I'm running over there with the lightning bolts hitting him in the fucking head.
Yeah, got flowing waters.
I don't think all of them have the same distance.
Oh, dude, I got flowing waters. Flowing waters for days over here.
Warrior or a tank? Wait.
Just pump it. I want to do this 1-2 times.
He is a tank. He gave me vigilance. No shot.
Off tank. He's our off tank.
Is this guy okay?
Straight at it. Look at that shield.
764.
Look at that one-hander too.
Oh boy.
Look at that one-hander he's got.
Don't bully him.
We're literally waiting on one person right now.
Sword.
He's just a little guy.
He's probably putting it in right now, so I don't want to be a dick to him.
I'm not.
What? I'm talking about the mage.
Oh.
What's that? He says. Oh my god.
Bro, I started yesterday.
Tit doesn't know what he's doing, bro. He's new to WoW.
All right.
Help him out.
Got the raw dog Argent Dawn commission on.
Go to this website and soft reserve 2 items you need.
Oh, he doesn't even
Use 2 mage items, right? Do the mind quickening gem. Just do mind quickening gem. Is anybody on that?
I got you. Don't worry about it.
You can just manually put them on would probably be good, to be honest.
Oh, dude, I don't know how to fucking manually add this shit. Hold on, let me see what the fuck he's got. He doesn't even have trinkets. He doesn't.
Nah,
he
he's
does,
our little homie.
He doesn't have trinkets.
Put them on MQG.
Oh my god, Tit. Fucking mage, dumbass. Oh my god. Mind quickening gem. And then what is it? Ancient.
What color is your moon ring right now?
What is the shit that the fucking the draconian? There you go. Soft res. Good job. All right, let me import this shit and we're going. Sick. I'm locking it. We're going.
Are we going to the hill or we're gonna stay here?
Oh yeah, where are you doing this?
All of range can just go back, and I'll just pull them to this.
What is
And range
this?
just stays back. This fountain. There's something to do where you point his face into the wall.
Yeah, you want to point his face like into the fucking tree over here, dude. Because you don't want that breath getting onto anybody. Junker doesn't even know how to do these fucking bosses.
I don't.
No pull timers, nothing. Just raw dogging it.
How the fuck am I supposed
Kind of chase him down, so.
Does anybody have the boots? Or a hunter can go pull him?
Man, I'm about to go pull him.
This healer's about to lose it.
I got this shit. He'll pull it off me, right?
Don't play this bot sheet. Out of range distract made me almost F4. What? Dude, what? I bet he doesn't even follow the stream, guys. That's unbelievable. Unacceptable.
Inconceivable.
This entire group of range is about to get breathed on.
Can I just run and grab him with the mount?
Yeah. He did it. Here comes a big breath.
Don't look him in the eye.
Yeah, I know.
What are we doing over there? Okay.
I'm gonna pull him. Whatever. We're just holding.
It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine there.
Fine.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Holy shit, this berserk lasts for fucking ever.
Oh, we got breath.
We got fucking breathed. God damn it, dude.
Now I'm out of cooldowns. Or
Not good.
ability to do anything. For 30 seconds.
Big
I
sleep.
can't even taunt. Claire, come stand with me. Claire, come stand with me.
Done. Can't do shit.
Slept. The infinity sleep, dude.
I want it.
Yeah, just keep refreshing that sleep on me. Dude,
We're like freaking spell locked because of the breath.
It's almost dead.
almost dead.
Berserk works though. That's all we need is my berserk.
And I'm slept again.
The only ability I can just spam.
And I'm slept again.
Kill the pets. They're eating me.
Let's see.
10
Got a
pounds.
1 minute cooldown on a fucking charge.
I swear that stupid rogue trinket. We get like 4 every run.
I'm just gonna take the rest of the shit. We're gonna roll it off at the end. Just keep going.
Those
I don't think I can
people
do
red,
shit.
They just
Well, that went really well considering we got breath.
Yeah, with really good DPS.
Yep.
Where's this dude's body?
He does. Oh, he went right in the portal, dude. No problems there. Are you tit?
Yeah, he's tit for tat.
He's tit? Wait, the guy that just said my bad in Discord?
Yeah. Yes.
Dude, what?
There's a
That's
kid in
You
the-
didn't explain that to him verbally that we're doing software? Like, what? There's no way.
He's not in our guild. He's in the Discord from our Nox earlier.
Oh.
Joined and he couldn't
He wasn't a tit.
zone into Nax.
No, we're trying to
I get
help
it, I
him
get
out
it, I
by
get it.
inviting him to dragons, because you don't need attainment for this.
Oh, that guy didn't want to wait for you. He said, fuck you, Joe, you suck.
I mean, I wasn't gonna give him a problem about it if he didn't know. I explained it to him. So Tit, what I did for you, because if you don't know what software reserve is, and since we're literally about to pull, I didn't have the opportunity. I didn't know that you didn't know. Right. So that like, oh my god, this boss is just gonna keep getting fucking healed. It's a website where you're gonna go to, like, it's gonna be the raid, and it'll be all of the loot tables for the raid that we're gonna go into, and you just basically say that, like, I want these pieces of loot. So if they drop and nobody else wants them, you pretty much automatically get them. It gives you the opportunity to roll on, like, pieces of gear. So for you, I put you in for the mage trinket, which is called the mind quickening gem, which is best in slot forever, and I put you in for tier 2 helm. I looked at your helm and I saw it was not good, so.
But these fights are so fucking stupid.
I hate the clouds.
The clouds are so dumb, dude. They're telegraphed so poorly. And also, I think it's like if you hit somebody, like if you literally physically run into their character.
It's the fact that I can't use a GCD every fucking... It's got a minute cooldown on something that has a 5-second cooldown. I'm obviously doing something wrong, for sure.
Bot doesn't know how to play his class.
Yeah, that's the breath where that's right. It does.
That's why you want to have.
Off your healers and stuff for like a freaking 30 seconds till they can heal again.
Yeah, that's why you want to have a second tank
Heals
in
if
here.
I wanted you to tank swap, but that's too hard.
I don't know how I'm holding threat right now, just auto
Yep,
attack.
Melee's just sitting up in front, just all asleep.
Nothing we can do.
Just go move around. Go to the other side.
I mean,
Kill the
it's not
ads.
the clouds.
Yeah, you can. Kajunga could move the guy back.
I don't move at all. It's people around me. Get me stunned.
I can't do anything until my 1 minute berserk timer is up, and for some reason it just lets me go crazy. Like now.
Easy.
Sometimes you'll get the two clouds that overlap, and then you're just slept forever.
Just perma slept. I hate that.
That's what happened to me in the rogue, and then finally he did something and ran away, and I just stood in it. The left one, right?
Oh, we got a growth cap. That's a nice item.
Yeah.
The same guy fucking just. Okay, so that's just getting wasted. We got a peritoneum, nice.
Oh no!
Oh my
It's
god.
an ad. It's an ad. Help.
Speedstone, nice.
Mind control me, shit. I'm killing that guy. Just zone in.
We did. We kill right side, right? Oh, the dragon's right
Look
front.
out, there's a
Now I'm
boss.
mind controlled.
I'll fear you.
You guys killing this?
Save him. Oh, he's mind controlled.
I'm killing random shit. 'cause I have a
There should be
feeling
like a
this-
couple dragons.
You don't have to kill all of it.
Yeah, it should be like 1 or 2 packs you need to kill, and then that's it.
Should we just fight him over here? I feel like a lot of groups fight over here.
Yeah, just anywhere really with this guy. Does the same shit in knockback, and then
A lot of people pull them up right by this wall so that ranged can stand above, but you don't have to. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it helps with the dream clouds.
Yeah.
Where you guys can go stand on this ledge. He pulled something over here. Now he's running for his life. Should I let him die?
Weepy Peggy.
I should let him die.
Yo, my bad. I think I ninja looted on accident. I got these reels. I don't know what the fuck they do in their soul bound now.
No, that's currency, bud.
You want to loot every boss because they'll give you the 3 rails and you collect those, and then there's a vendor where you can actually buy gear with those rails. So those rails will drop out of like dungeons, old raids, a lot of stuff. No. You can
Yeah, they drop
do
every
50 at a time, and then you go to Booty Bay, and there's a vendor in Booty Bay where you can spend them, but you want to like collect a bunch first.
This is my favorite out of the dragons because it's so easy. This is a playlist that I put together based off of Macross 9598. And I think Machine Girl pops up on here a lot.
The copies were like immune to me. Maybe it was a bleed or something.
Yeah, no, but like, dude, we have only listened to like this fucking music on stream for the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks almost, and it hits the like the perfect fucking vibe. Who made me Master Looter? I have no idea what I'm doing.
You, this is your group.
I know.
Hey, a mind quickening gem.
Dude, I'm just straight giving it to him. Oh, Binky Winky got it too. Oh man, Binky Winky. Uh-oh. Award. Okay, that's not going to anybody.
Mind tier is a good ring too if you.
Oh, look at that. Another peritoneum. Not a viscera. Oh my god.
For some reason, I remember.
Is Rothos the boss? That's the boss, right?
No, that's not the boss.
No, that's
The boss is called Emerus or something.
To the northeast.
I
God
remember this dragon being particularly hard for some reason, and
Hopefully everyone's here because this shit's about to start.
I'm coming through the portal. Just had to pick up all the loot. I came in thinking like, oh, dude, 30 slots should be plenty.
Nah. That's why people it is they go because there's an obscene amount of loot from these bosses.
Yeah. Oh well. This is the one where the horde spawn. Or the druid spawn.
Druids.
And it actually fucking sucks.
Yep, there they go.
Yeah, they silence, they do moonfire, and then they root too. Don't die on me, tit. You know, I kind of appreciate that I came in late because now I'm like not on the threat table.
I don't mind these dragons where I can actually attack.
I also don't think I've ever done this fight like as they intended it to be done, which is to kill the ads in between each of the phases.
Oh, he put me to sleep. Wake me up.
I think it heals you.
Silence.
Yeah, this is the part where it's just like in fucking insanity. You just gotta kill it. And then you gotta kill the horde.
World first.
World fucking first, baby!
Oh, I ran right into a fucking car.
Start. Please just fucking roll on your shit. Stop. Whoopsie.
Ooh, that's a good staff.
Oh, that's a good pattern.
Yeah.
Wish one of our leather workers was there.
Is it good?
And
Because I
the
can roll on
dagger.
it.
A 1.9
Yeah, Lemon Kite and
dagger.
Armor Kit is still best enchant for a lot of us.
Did you roll that off yet?
Wow, cool. How awesome is that, guys? A fucking Eviscera didn't drop.
That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
Poggers!
Yo, thank you for the follow, DreamX420. Appreciate ya.
The shit you ate shard didn't drop.
Hey. Bosie with the 2-month, man. Thank you so much, dude. Do you want the black book? Do you want the black book?
No, I've already got one. Thank you, though.
Okay. Ooh, country girls. Nobody.
Roll, give that the tit.
Roll.
Roll tit.
Give that the tit.
I'm gonna give it to
That's a
tit.
tit weapon.
That's a
if I've
tit.
seen it.
That's a tit weapon if I ever did.
He doesn't know.
Just anything that's not rolled on, just give it to Tit.
I rolled.
He doesn't know how
Fuck.
to roll. Slash roll 100.
Slash. Yeah. You don't even have to do the 100, just slash roll.
It says
The
it in
default
the
is
message. Look at that roll. Big roll.
Fuck, I hit a 1. Is that good or bad?
You got a 91.
Yeah, 91, that's good.
He already gave it to you anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Yup.
Check your inventory.
Yo.
Sick.
What is it? It's a fucking corn, bro. with
It's a
eyeballs.
corn cob.
Good corn on the cob weapon.
Yeah. City
Roll
girls, get it
that
done.
too, Tit.
Roll on that. Just roll. Just roll on it.
Yeah, it's a better ring.
Slash roll.
Replace the
There you go.
Oh my god.
Rolls.
This is-
Just
Tit
rolls,
got the
man.
dice.
You're really good at this
Just
game.
fucking.
Yeah, give me. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, sucks to sock, dude.
Superwoman.
Guy beat me by 1.
Fucking. There you go. 7 gold. Open. 7G. Take it.
Why did you even roll that? Just hand it.
Just DE it. No one else can use it.
All right, cool.
Put a tit.
Give it to Tit. I'm gonna give it to me.
Good.
I don't have any room actually. Hold on.
Empowers his pet that he doesn't have.
All right, cool.
Don't we
Let me
get a
go through
water
this shit.
elemental or some shit? Or is that not in this game?
No, not in this game.
Oh, it was fucking by Myos, dude.
So we wanted. So you can run the mutilate spec because they run 2 AQ tier.
Stand on me for fucking. Fucking really good rogue trinket.
Yep.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You use that as your opener, and then when you go back into vanish, you swap your trinkets and take that off, and
Oh,
then
that's
use
sneaky. I never thought about vanish and trinket swap.
yeah. So use that at the start, get all your poisons or shit pumping, and then when you vanish anyways, you get your damage increase for coming out of stealth. You swap your trinket.
I like that. That's cool. Cool thing that rogues can do.
Hunters can too.
They could
Yeah, so I guess
change
hunters
trinkets
can do it too
whenever.
then.
Dude, Doug Danger, dude, with a 39.
Doug Danger.
Doug Danger, dude.
Fetish, but not really word.
Libram of Righteousness. Increase your hammer of righteousness and shield of righteousness by 3.
I'll give it to you. It doesn't fucking matter.
But if no one else needs it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm an enchanter. I'm just not gonna take those.
Did they bot drop or no?
No.
No.
No sovereignty.
Shit's rare.
All this male junk on the
I know. Stupid. We brought one hunter.
I think they would fix that.
You know how to make portals, Tit?
I don't got the portal ruin.
For the raid, yeah. The Stormwind. Drop one.
Well, Binky,
You know-
he
you
doesn't
know
have
how
a
to go
gig.
Bean Manx. Bean Manx.
Ah, that's what he said.
Binky hopefully has it.
I think that's the only 2 SRs on it, right?
Nah, you're good, bro.
Congrats, trade me. Nice.
I'll go back to the first boss. I forgot to pick up the reels from it.
Thesaurus.
If you go on that one of the, I don't know.
I think he's the only one.
Duskwood portal to the right here. This one. Should bring you back.
Yeah, every dungeon you do drops a reel from boss, but it only drops 1 time a day. So like, if you do Skullomance and you kill every boss in there, and then you'll get a reel the first time, and then if you go kill them
Trade me
again,
table
you
grips.
won't.
Is there any more
What do I do
sacks?
for this one?
Yeah, I haven't done the sacks. I'm just waiting until the end. I'm gonna do the sacks.
No, it's cool. I was just wondering.
What quest did you get?
The quest y'all gave me.
Yeah, the nightmare.
Oh, that one
You
I
have to
don't
go
know.
to fucking
All male.
druid place.
Yeah, you'd want to wow head.
Was it
that,
Moonblade or
so
something?
walk you through it. Yeah.
Really good helm. I'm gonna fucking roll on it. Haha, bitch.
Yeah, time.
No one wanna, don't you have the tier helmet? The fuck?
Nah, I got the one from Karazhan Groups. As open. I thought Thesaurus already won one. Am I retarded?
He wants another.
Oh, it's another one. And so he shall receive it. Yeah. And
Roll on that. He doesn't know.
all right, here we go. Tit and Binky Winky, dude.
Roll.
Get it, Tet.
Fuck,
Roll.
I'm in loading screen.
You got it.
100. Oh, he left. He went to the other.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not on
He's gone, dude. All right, grats, Binky Winky, dude. Trade me.
I just realized his
Oh,
There
Ted
it
was
is.
one.
Is Tit here?
He's not gonna give it. Maybe.
No, he won it. He won it.
model
say,
upside down.
All right, this is Binky. This is Tit. Tit, come trade me. Roll and trade me. Get tier 2 helm.
Right now.
Yeah, just roll 100.
There you go. Jesus Christ, dude.
He's got solid rolls.
Come trade me on Moon.
He doesn't even know if.
Where are you?
I have no fucking idea.
You have no idea.
I'll summon him. If you're in one of the instances, I should be able to summon you.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Yeah, I don't know which one we're at right
As
now.
long as you're in one of them.
I think we're in a hit.
Congrats.
Yeah, they should be hinterlands.
That roll.
Yeah, roll Tit 100.
I rolled a 1.
Alright, we're going back.
by the loot master.
Stuff.
You guys see Birdlaw's weapon? Is it
Oh,
just
it's
me or is it
here.
upside down?
It's anathema. It's anathema reverse sheathed.
That's so weird.
It's anathema with benediction's colorway reverse sheath. It's the coolest weapon I've ever had in this fucking game.
It's so cursed.
All right, where's Tit? Trade me. Just open trade window.
He might not know how.
I don't know how to trade. Where you at?
The big moon.
Behind you.
The big moon.
The big moon, baby. All right, fucking let's go sacks. Sacks time. Everybody fucking roll.
Calero.
Another 6 for the books.
Come on, somebody take it from the pug. Award.
Does Binky have that trinket? The quickening gem?
No, he put both of his SRs on it.
He won it, yeah.
He won it and then he lost it.
Oh my god, 2 for 2, this fucking guy. This guy's he's addicted to sacks.
And I never roll good.
He got 2 sacks.
God damn it.
Oh shit. Oh my god, he's 3 sacks.
Dude, 3 sacks?
That guy.
3 sacks, dude?
Support that guy.
For real, man. Clear. This shit. Fucking, I don't, it's open. I don't give a shit.
How much fucking loot drops off these bosses? What the
A
hell?
lot. There's a bunch of like blues and greens too. You can just like DE usually.
I can't believe he won 3 in a row.
I mean, that's all the loot, by the way.
He got
Just greens, blues left. Come hang with me on Twitch.
true silver out of that.
You wanna?
If you run these again at any point, Youngar, you should try to get armor kits because they're still good.
I
This
didn't even
one,
drop from here. I never
clear
really, like,
this. Start.
even touch those.
Yeah, it
you don't know
drops
a lot of
of
things, young
stuff
guy.
that
No.
dropped in AQ because the armor kits are from AQ, and there's a lot of AQ loot here. So it's like a really nice way to catch up on like enchants and patterns and things that you missed.
Yeah, he did. What a dick. Did he even put up
He's in my guild. He's the guild leader of my guild.
What a dick.
What a dick, dude.
portal?
He's in stream right now.
The portal's down and he's still in the group. What are you talking about?
Where is it?
Oh, I don't know where the fuck he is.
Also, honestly, we should.
Yeah, who's talking shit right now? Yeah, it's Calero, man. Here's his home address.
I'm not talking shit. I'm asking where's my portal.
Yeah, where's the portal at? Snappy balls.
Petri.
That's a good recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 gold.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you're all of a sudden now you're an enchanter alchemist. Okay.
Yeah.
Those might be the worst bosses to tank / melee DPS on because you're just fucking sleeping or you can't click a GCD for fucking 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to it.
Pretty annoying. Even as range, like you're constantly trying to move out of clouds and getting ads on you and freaking silence with the boss.
I'm rolling off greens,
Yo,
dude.
that's my best.
Okay. This is my best. Table grapes with a 31. Suck it, dude. I hope you get illusion dust from that
That's
shit.
my off spec.
Yo, that shit looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, here you go. Last one. Last piece. Let's see it. 11.
Oh, now I get a decent roll.
Youngar got his 2 out of the way. There you go.
Enchant the shit. Disenchant the shit right now. Right in front of me.
I can't. I gave it to Jungar.
Let's see those greater Eternals. Come on.
Oh god, you're like those you guys ever jump in those random ass pugs for like these stupid raids and they just talk everything in raid warning?
There's definitely 2 pieces of loot on here that I couldn't grab, but they were greens. Better bet your ass we're gonna roll them off right now.
Who's running the raid is constantly just spamming raid warning the whole time.
Yeah, those are obnoxious.
Yeah.
I just tried to do it, but
Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
I don't have assist.
Thanks. Good raid.
GGG's.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah. Oh wait, is Tit still in the raid? He already has one of those.
Fuck with the club.
Was that your first raid, Tit?
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
Let's go.
That was your first raid?
Yes,
In his
sir.
life, yeah.
Damn, dude.
Hey,
Table grapes here.
start somewhere, dude. He's got
Oh my god, dude. Everybody in this raid has gotten the fucking...
Probably
Yo,
get the
Tit?
mood ring.
Yo, what's going on, Binky Winky? Tit almost did as much damage as you. And he got
Oh,
3 guys
shit.
with you.
Send it to me. Tell him I'll be in his walls.
He deserves that mind quickening.
His mood rings
Even
were
won.
pumping.
Did he get it? He did win.
Yeah, Binky won it during the... I don't like doing the roll ends and then...
He's a newbie, dude. Like, literally.
Okay, all right, and I'm over here doing master loot, and there's fucking 6 other people in this call that could have explained to him that, like, while these things are happening, you have a time frame.
Well, the problem was he was in a loading screen because he.
You
had
see what he
zones
did? He
into the
did
other
slash
zone.
roll. We did what we said.
He did.
He typed roll in range.
It's
He did.
okay.
It's time
okay.
sensitive.
It has a lot of time to get a mind quickening gem.
Yeah,
He does,
I don't think
yeah.
He knows how to use a trinket yet.
And Snappy is ready to use it now. He's gotta go do that.
Snappy balls, dude. He's inside of Calero's walls right now. Hey, that rat mage doesn't know what he's missing. He's new to the game. Leave him alone. Leave me alone. Dude, oh my god, wait, is there a mage still? I ran through all of the portals to get the Duskwood and then was like, oh, I didn't take any of the ports.
There was none.
There was no mage part. That's what
I
we're
was
saying.
bitching about.
No, there was one. I took one to Stormwind from Snappy Balls.
Oh, maybe I just missed it.
What is this? I'm healing
You guys
Scarlet
are
Enclave
supposed to
without
take
mind
that
quickening and
slash
owning,
roll.
so I'm kind of a big deal. Dude, I got mind tear. Oh, dude, Tit, where are you?
I'm in Stormwind.
Can somebody invite him? I'm gonna give you a ring. That's better than the ring that you have right now.
Way better.
No, I'm not gonna give him mind tear. I need that shit. I'm gonna give him maiden circle.
Well,
That's
whatever.
that's
You
still
see
good.
his ring? You see his ring?
I said it was better than his
Circle's
rings,
not bad, yeah.
but then you made it sound like I was, dramatizing it.
Random guy came to me and said, buy my ring for 2 gold. It's one of the best, and I bought it.
Dude, this guy's he's getting hosed out there.
In the World of Warcraft, you ran into the scammers.
It was a back alley deal.
How'd you get
Yeah,
to play
it was that dude
him?
with the pocket watches in his jacket came around the corner.
He also had a suspicious
ring
hole in the center of his pants.
Is he a retail player? Is he a retail player?
I don't think so, because he doesn't seem to know like the normal conventions of the game.
I know.
I think
So
it's just
are you
not a
brand
roll.
new? No,
Oh, wow.
it's brand new to WoW.
Hey, it still happens, man.
This is a hype time to play. Can somebody invite Tit back to the raid?
Still bringing
No.
people in 20 years later.
Tit, can you whisper Birdlaw ESQ? You have a funny character they don't know how to spell, so
SQ?
Yeah, he's a weird.
ESQ, Birdlaw ESQ. Also, you got to babysit his SR. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, I know. I think that you can accept the fact that he's a brand new player to the video game in total, right? And I have a special place. I've said enough. You got it. You got it. I mean, I wasn't gonna not give it to you. I don't like doing that, like rolling out of turn and then being like, oh well. You stink.
Go down to Booty Bay and check out the toy vendors.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm gonna give this to Tit and I'm heading down there. Gonna buy some toys. For me and the missus, you know?
How many reels do you have?
Whoa.
Alright, so
It's
you
just-
want to keep saving up to get 35, and then you buy a tier piece. So like, you're a mage, right?
Okay, so
Invite me to the group.
what you were just looted, the Draconian Hood. There are 7 other pieces in like from that raid that are titled Draconian, something, right? Shoulders, gauntlets, belt, legs, boots. Four of those 8 items are on a vendor in Booty Bay that you can purchase with those reels. So every time you get 35 of them, you go down there, you can buy another one. And then it's not something that you can equip right now because you need to go to, I know, I was just about to fucking, you have to go to Blackwing Lair, which is a raid, and you go turn those pieces in, and it turns it into, you know, the helmet of that tier, right? And tier is just establishing like this raid is one tier.
Can you use a helmet yet?
No,
So yeah, you're missing an attunement for Blackwing Lair, so you can't get into the instance to then turn that hood into the helmet. But it's very, very easy to get attuned to Blackwing Lair. So what you do is, do you know how to use the Dungeon Finder? So under the Dungeon Finder, in the dungeon section, there is Upper Blackrock Spire. Is that in here?
UBRS.
Yeah, Upper Blackrock Spire, right? So you queue for that as a mage, as you are, right? Get into a group and just tell them like, oh, I need to do the attunement. There is a mob right outside of the entrance to that dungeon that you have to kill, which basically it gives you a letter that starts the quest for that attunement. And then all you have to do is run that whole dungeon. At the very end, there's an orb that you have to right click, and it turns in that quest, and it gives you attunement to Blackwing Lair, which then allows you to zone into the instance.
And if you can't remember everything, you just Google it.
Just, yeah, everything that I'm saying right now, you can just go right, you just Google it. Go to Wowhead, it'll be there for you.
And sometimes in chat you'll see too, like, oh, we're doing a BRD run for Molten Core attunement, or we're doing Ubers, like what we're talking about, for BDVL attunement, and then at least that way you know you're with other people trying to do the same thing.
Shout outs to Binky Winky. This guy just comes in here.
Take you through the world on his stream.
All
the attunements and stuff.
Yeah, man, I already do it. It's just you tune in, you can watch it. I love teaching people about World of Warcraft. Yeah, give you the.
It'll be a great learning stream.
Well, yeah, it's decent.
Get some people interested in SOD.
Yeah, it's hard to bring people into that. Yo, Zangba. Shout out to Zangba. Free him. Free him. Is he in jail? Are you coming to us live from jail right now?
Yeah.
Holy
I remember
shit.
when I first started playing in 2019, they were telling me the same shit, and I was just like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna tell you, dude, I have some, I don't know, mental deformity about me. So the easiest way that I learned everything is watching YouTube videos.
Oh, so you're autistic. Makes sense.
Yeah. But I'm like the cool kind of autism.
No, I don't see you playing a piano right now.
No.
I keep drooling on your shirt.
Drooling on my fucking sweat-caked shirt, dude. Talking about a 20-year-old video game.
All I'm gonna say is if you see an Anixia raid, don't bother, because that
No,
is
don't, yeah.
complicated.
And it's also like
don't need stuff out of there.
the content that, yeah, the stuff that drops out of there, you're not
Not
gonna need.
worth it anymore. Don't do it. So just be careful.
Show us your tattoos.
You join.
Oh, hold on.
Join
Just give me one.
Ani and
Give me
you're
one.
able to zone in, and
Is
the
it
whole
this one? No, it's
ability
this
to
one.
new people.
Give you fucking one of these, dude. Give you one of these. I drew this one.
I completely
If you could
forgot.
believe it. There's nice pictures of all of my tattoos on.
But if it's your first
Stupid.
character, you're kind of screwed.
There's nice pictures of my tattoos in the Discord if you want to join.
Yeah,
Go
you
in
just
there,
wanna be someone that,
react to the
like,
rules, and then there's
knows
like an Inks and Tats
like the whole attunement,
page in there.
and it allows you to just buy it for your other character.
So,
That way people don't make
fun fact, there's two things going on right now
5 times for all their
related to tattoos with the stream. Number one, if you put any ideas in that stream, into that channel, into the ink and tat ideas, I'll probably get it. Because, like, why wouldn't I? Also, Zangba and fucking, what's your name? Binky Winky. My current sub goal, which is a big one right now, so it's 200 concurrent. And we're getting there. We're doing knuckle tattoos. I'm gonna do knuckle tattoos, and I think you can drop your ideas in that channel for what I should get for the knuckle tattoos.
I don't know where you.
The original idea was to get milk lore on the knuckles.
Where is my tour?
I think chug slut was another one. Butt chug, that was a good one. Milk me. A gorilla on each knuckle. So I was gonna do. Somebody suggested doing milk me, right? And it was gonna be like a cow or a milk carton on this side, and then milk me, and then like a heart or something on this side, which I really like. I very much appreciate. I find that very employable. A gorilla on each knuckle. Harambe. Harambe. Yeah, dude, I could do a gorilla head on the pinkies and do Harambe. Yeah, if somebody came in here and they were like, "Yo, here's $200, go get this tattooed," and they put the thing in there, I would go get it tattooed. I'm not gonna do like any fucking hate symbols or anything like that, but most things, like, I don't give a shit. We're a big fan of gorillas in this guild. Dude, you should follow my Twitter, man. I talk about gorillas all the time on my Twitter. And that's honestly I'm not completely lying about that. Maybe like half. Like the whole one gorilla versus 100 men sort of thing. My tummy aches. Sorry. I'm chugging a gallon of milk on stream in like 2 weeks. I'm also eating a Philly taco. I could beat off a gorilla for sure. I feel like most of us could do that here. That's not difficult, dude. Can I eat a gorilla on cam? Yeah. Oh, the Philly taco thing? No, what we're gonna do, so like I live like half time in Philadelphia. So, but here's my whole backstory in 30 seconds. I'm a single dad with 3 kids. My ex and I have a really good relationship. We share one house that our children live in, and her and I we have different residences that we live at when we're not with our children. And so when I'm not with them, I have a house in Philadelphia. And so we just hit a follower goal earlier today, 420 followers. So we're going to go make a Philly taco. We're going to take everybody on stream with me. We're going to pick up a cheese stick. We're going to go over to Lorenzo's Pizza, get a fucking giant slice of pizza. My wrists are about 3 inches. I don't think I could beat off a gorilla. Dude, you got to play the emotional psychology game. I'm the best deadlifter in your department? Dude, what's your PB? What's your PB? I haven't deadlifted in like over a fucking year. And you can tell. I don't need this one. I need this girl. Bubbles.
I could pop this on the first boss and Beatrix. Not the third boss though.
I just started going secret. I mean, you could say it. It's fine.
Not a barrel though.
Like there's no. I'm not gonna fucking shame you. That like this is one of the most kink friendly streams I think you'll find on Twitch.
I need a bigger key ring now.
I think if I did it today.
I got 1 slot left.
All of the plates that I have. 235. That's not terrible, dude. It was your first. It was my first time. That's good. That's good for first time, man. I think my personal best was like 380. And I used to do CrossFit like back in the day. Back in the day as in like 2020.
All right, consumed.
So it's been a
I got
while.
a million things. Let's see.
Are you guys going to do like your nerd chat or whatever where you just talk about theory crafting for the raid and shit? Because I think I'm going to hop off from here.
No, I'm not. I'm going to hop off here soon.
Okay.
But people ask me why my bags are so full. Look at this. Look how much shit I have to carry.
Oh my god. This shit's fucking... Hold on. Watching a stream while I'm fucking streaming. Where is it?
Right.
Hold on.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, that looks right, dude. Very nice and neat. He does CrossFit too. Very nice. So like the aspects of CrossFit that I really appreciated was the It was like the
snakes
what's the word I'm looking for right now? The aspects that were like Olympic weightlifting, I really, really got into. Dude, like cleans, snatches, dude. I love it.
I found the screenshot of the boulder.
A clean and jerk, dude. That's something we can all get behind.
Oh my god, there's so many now.
But the thing like doing like the Murph workout and stuff like that, I didn't appreciate those. Those sucked. The open workouts too also were pretty oppressive. Some of them were. Some were also like really
I
fun.
have that as well, where I can turn into the I did the quest where you can turn into a fur blog or whatever.
Furblog, yeah, that's right. It's the fur. I don't know why in my head I thought
I'm gonna hop off this Discord. I can't fucking think straight.
I gotta keep that on me as well.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
thank you guys so much tonight for helping me out. I really, really, really appreciate it. I know I didn't get anything. It's super important, but still appreciate it. And we're starting to teach a new player how to play World of Warcraft, guys. That's so nice. Aw.
It's actually so cute when he's like, I don't know how to roll.
He doesn't know how to roll. I didn't realize he was that new. Like it didn't fucking hit me until like the end that he was like that new.
You're
Like
talking about him, and I'm just like, he's new.
I didn't realize he was in the Discord. Not that I really would have changed my fucking tenor or anything, but whatever. All right, if you guys run a Nax tomorrow or Monday or something, let me know.
Probably not. But
Probably not. I figured.
next lockout.
Yeah, next lockout. I'm gonna be with you guys next lockout anyway.
Yeah.
Because of the timing. So. Okay. Take it easy. Have a good night, guys. Thanks again.
See you later.
See you. Okay, my God, I'm finally back, chat. I could finally think again. What time? What time? What time? What do I got to do to get Zangba to follow the channel? Oh no, I'm unmuted. 9 p.m. EST. Same lateness as SC. With kiddos until 8 a.m. Yeah, for real. Okay. As long as that's cool. All right, what toy should I get, guys? What do you think? I already got the Warper. What are your fucking fitness goals there, Zangba? I'll tell you what mine are. Not be a fucking fat piece of shit. Working on it. I'm not. The bug toy. Is that... Which one is that? This one? Censor of the False Prophet? Yeah, this guy. And then that's like, it turns me into a dragon. I can still get another one. I still have 142. Oh, fuck, I'm like 8 shy from getting 2 of these 75s right now. Shit. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna get this. Turns you into a skeleton. Oh, wait, that's a 15-minute cooldown? That's stupid as hell. The Atali Blood Ceremony. Radiant Ray of Reflectors now. Unorthodox this one. I'm gonna do this one for sure. Or Boulder. Not Bargain Bush. That shit sucks. This one. And one more. Transforms you into a bone golem. Dude, bone golem? I kind of want to be a bone golem. Or a furball. I thought I already had that one. Shit. To not be fat. Alright, yo, let's do it. Me and you, Zangba, and your coworker. Draconid is best? Which one is Draconid? This one? The Rod of Dragons? Or is it... No, it's this one. Red Rod. Well, there's 2. 1, 2. Alright, let's check out our fucking toys, dude. This is like a week and a half of fucking grinding. And I'm a bug. Ew. Dude, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I kind of like how he jumps, though. It's the antennae. It's not the legs, it's the antennae. Alright, let's check this one out. Oh, there's a sack of bones, dude. It is funny, it is funny. I'm not saying like I regret it. I'm just like, the antenna is very unnerving. hold on. I have a macro for this. Let's see. Hold on. Hermes. I just told him to follow Milkkrates on Twitch. Oh, dude, and 3-second cooldown? You can't beat this. You can't beat this. Is this the thing that turns me into the fucking... oh, shit. Dude. What is it? YH? Boner. Or maybe it's HY. Rogue is coming for your ass. I hope he's not from Electron. I'm sure he took one look at me and he's like, this is the most unnerving thing I've seen all day. There's like a billion fucking shadow priests here. Good eye, dude, by the way. Did not see it.
Here there.
Oh, come on with you. Let's see. Oh my god. Fucking fun, please. Oh, you know what? You know what? I bet you could do. I bet this works. If you did, probably not the bone one because it changes your movement speed, but the bug one. If you did the bug one and then hit a noggin fogger to get the skeleton, and then took the griffin and click off the noggin fogger, then you'd be a bug riding a griffin. I did this. I found that out. I found this out, what, 3 days ago, where I was flying into Ironforge. It fell off, and you're still in tree form when you're mounted as the noggin fogger skeleton, and it literally just looked like my druid was doing the sickest kickflip off of this griffin. It was so tight. Should have been there, dude. Ugh. Oh, we're doing a bidet giveaway, guys. By the way, you have no idea the untold amounts of value that come out of this stream. You ever wanted to come to a Twitch stream and get your asshole cleaned? Well, now you can. So, we did automatic entries for our founders and the first 100 subscribers for this channel. I understand that obviously, like, people are going to want to get in on this. We're doing the giveaway mid-June, and that's really just because I'm unemployed right now, because my fucking job eliminated my position. My life's a mess right now. I'm trying to work on it. But anyway, the bidet is going to be, we're going for like a mid-range, you know? So I'm going for like a, you know, like a used Lambo kind of model, right? Like around $150, $200, whatever. If you want to sign up for that, there's two ways that you can do it if you weren't one of the founders or one of the first 100 subscribers. First way is you donate 500 bits, right? Give 500 bits to the channel, you get an entry into the giveaway. If you don't have money, what you do is you get 3 people to come to the stream, follow the stream, and just say, hey, this person sent me in chat. That'll be an entry there. There's no limit on the number of entries that you can have. You can go nuts with it. That's it. All the details of that are also in the Discord as well. Pretty much that's just kind of like where I keep all of the information. It's the easiest fucking place to put it. So if you're not there, go ahead and join. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Is Peggy still here? Oh, she's gone. Sad. Sad day. A Sag day. All right, Zangba, we're going to have monthly weigh-ins, me and you. Okay? There's still time for summer, bud. He's gone. He's been gone. He left. I got a lot of water retention. Cam. Oh, that's fine. At least you listen. And read, unlike your guild leader. Doesn't seem to listen or read. Nah, he listens pretty well. Easily distracted. Can I give you guys some feedback? Can I give you guys some honest feedback about the raid, by the way? I don't know if you were in the raid, Zangba. We're getting into Tish. You're getting into Tish right now? You're in Strathholm. Oh, you did? I don't think I gave it to you. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, otherwise you're just looking at dead Discord. Looks like shit. Let's see. 1% crit or 90. This is the second time I've had this helm. I don't know how this is a higher item level. It's crazy. Okay, so my feedback for you guys for that raid, dude. So many fucking cooks in the kitchen. Like, wait, hold on. Let me back up a sec. I raid led all throughout SOD, like phase 1 through 4, 5 a little bit, not really. But I'm an AOTC raid leader in retail. Been doing it for a long time. So many people talking. I had no idea who was talking almost the entire time. I didn't know who the leader was. I didn't know like if somebody was shot calling. Good comms, like as we were kind of going through some parts of the fight, right, where it's just like tanks, healers, kicks, communicating. But good lord, that's kind of the one thing. And there's like a byproduct of that. And this is the feedback really, because like I don't want to say like don't tell your people to not talk, because that's terrible. You need to have your people communicating in one way or another. But every time somebody talked, somebody else would start talking. And they would talk a little bit louder than them. And then they would raise their voice. And then a third person would come in and raise their voice. And then it just like, and so on and so on. And then it was just like a fucking, like a cacophony of noise. And so it became difficult at times to be like, who is saying what? I don't know what's going on. That's kind of like the only actual like critical feedback I would give. I had a great time. I don't know if anybody fucking popped in it for like from the raid on stream. I was like dancing the whole time. Like I was having a blast. Like nothing was gonna rain on my fucking parade. I got tier 3.5 gloves, dude. And almost the wrists if I wasn't an idiot. That was it. I think the other thing too, but this is more of like a personnel type of thing, is that like we killed Reborn Council. I don't know how many pulls I think it was like 3 pulls, 4 pulls or whatever. We killed it, right? And that was your first kill as a guild, which is great. That's like one of the hardest fights in there, arguably. But like by that third pull, it was like people were fucking like really like losing hope and morale. And I'm like, this is progression. You gotta lock in, you know, the thing is that like, and I know that for the mentality of most raiders, like they go in expecting a kill, right? And I think that it's kind of like, we need to go in to learn to know how to kill it effectively. Otherwise, like we're just going to keep having like these kinds of issues. I mean, that's like one thing, right? That's not really, you're not going to change people's like school of thought around that. But like where I really saw that was when we were doing Lillian. Brand new boss for you guys, right? I've only killed the boss once. I've only seen the boss once. It took 2 attempts and we killed it. When I did it, I watched videos and everything, but like I'm in no position to be able to say like, oh, you know, like this is how it should be done or whatever. That being said, I just feel like that ideal of like, hey, we're going into these polls to like learn how to do these mechanics, to like to figure out like how is it that we're going to combat these sorts of things, not that we're going to kill it, you know, the first time. That would be great if everybody fucking does the things that they need to, but if we don't know what everybody's doing, then that's what's happening. And so like you can kind of tell like poll by poll, like people are starting to slip up and like lose that morale. And then I could tell by the end of it, people were like pissed off, and I was like, dang. I've been in groups and guilds like that, and it's just like it's like a buzzkill, like over time, like having that kind of those sorts of personalities, just like, yeah, I think it's more of just like level setting that expectation, right? That's not really something that's a culture thing. That's not something that you're solving. But I had a great time. I fucking loved it. I'm gonna come back. I'm still in the guild. I'm not like this whole night was dedicated to me getting DPS gear, and I also have a Boomkin coach that's going to show me what the hell I need to be doing, because it's just like, yeah, I know how to press the buttons of a Boomkin, but like I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. So, and that's so that way, like when I come back with you guys and I'm in that hybrid, you know, DPS heal role for you guys, that like at least I'll be more effective in what I'm doing. That's it. That's the whole take. Thanks for listening. Someone's going to turn around and be like, I'm sorry, what? Oh, it was 2? I thought it was 3. Unless was there one where it was just like the tank that died early or something, or? Ugh. Oh, at least these are still fucking worth. I'll do 5 of these. My only job is to yell at people. Yeah, that didn't count. Yeah, that one didn't count. Dang. That's not gonna sell. Ain't no way that's selling. Let's see. All right, cool. The fuck did I get a small from? And let's delete this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one. We talk a lot because the game is not that exciting. No. It's not like the conversation in between. I think it's like when you're talking about the game, it was just like this kind of like, it wasn't like one person talked and then somebody else started talking. It was like one person started talking, 3 seconds in, it's like that person that was responding like knew what they were going to say and just like started taking over them while the other person was finishing their thing, and then like they both got louder as a cause of that. Then you have somebody else join in that's either talking about that or something else. Again, it's just comms and everything. It's not like it happened during fights, and that's where it was just like, I'm just gonna focus on the fight. I have no idea what's going on. Are you gonna yell at me, Zangba? Because people don't have awareness. Yeah, but it's, I mean, so it's like in the environments that I've raid led, it's usually just like you have one person that's just calling mechanics. That's it. If there is something that the raid needs to react to in terms of that mechanic, they're listening to that voice, like they're listening to that one person, right? And then outside of that, you have tanks, healers, and kicks, and that's pretty much anybody else that's talking. But not often enough. I got ads, GG. I was every so often, Cam will tell everyone to shut up. But not often enough. I got ads, GG. You got ads because of me? Aw, that's so cool. I wish we were in hardcore. We'd have a real gamer moment going on right now. Sitting on the edge of our seats. I don't know what to do with this shit. It's garbage. Guess go try to sell that quick. This cool, and this cool. It's not gonna sell. Sucks. You know, like an idiot, I fucking spent 120 gold today on bijoux to only get 3,000 rep with fucking Zandalar tribe. I have no idea how I'm gonna get it exalted. Nope. Gotta hit it like right. Dang it. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Come on. Let me hit. Let me hit. Yeah. Oh yeah, big girl in the house now. All right. I don't think we got much else going on here. Don't feel like raiding anybody tonight. It's 2 a.m. My children wake up in 4 hours because of course they do. I appreciate you all coming in tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all to death. If you have any final thoughts, you're going to have a nice screen to look at for the next 30 seconds. You got kids. I got 3 kids. You need to go to Carl's raid? I don't know, Carl. Kids means you got to do Carl's raid on Friday. What? That's a minus 50k DPS. Kids? No, they're asleep. Oh, I know Carl. We all know Carl. What? I just joined the guild. Like a day before the raid. Carl is a warlock in the main raid. He's in our sister guild. What are they called? Is it gastrointestinal infection? He's the GM of another guild that we raid on Friday. Okay. Grabbing snacks for tummy ache. Ah, cute. Man, you guys are cute. Coming up with all these cute names. Oh, so it's like all your fucking pumpers and everything you have up in tummy ache. And then grabbing snacks are all the dads. Is that what I'm gathering here? Oh, it's a big fart there. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I don't play the game when my kids are awake, so there is that. We'll call him that. Pumper, sure. Yeah, that was the other thing I was going to say too. Isn't it? And again, it was like no shade, but DPS felt a little low. It is what it is, you know? What can I say? Yeah, that's fine. I also have other characters. I don't have just this, or I'll show you the other characters. I mean, none of them are ready. But we've got the 1137 fucking R Druid. We've got another R Druid. That's like 900? Something? But he's Horde, so that doesn't help. We got a 36 Shaman, also Horde. This piece of shit. He would just need to hard res a whole fucking Nightmare Dragons BWL. Or just do a fucking AQ. He is attuned to Nax though. Milk Pump. That's all MC geared. That's all I got. That's all we got. So all of the love and the focus has been on Birdlaw. But I mean, hey, I've loved it so far. So I'm looking forward to kind of going a little bit deeper on Boomy. You got options. Kind of, not really. The options are, I could play right now, if I just wanted to like get in and do current content, it's like I could play Resto Druid on Alliance, or I could play Resto Druid on Horde. That's honestly like, I will get into a raid guaranteed. So I have no fucking complaints there. The Warlock would probably take like a whole week to put up. I don't know, probably a whole week. Like a full week of lockouts. Really just like one Nax. Probably 3 or 4 Karazans. And maybe not even that much. You know? So we'll see. But maybe that's what I'll do for next week with you guys. So when I joined your guild, I told Abhorrence that I can't make the weeks that I'm not with my kids, I raid with another guild. And that's the dudes that we were playing with tonight, or at least some of them. Just because they literally took this druid and in 3 days took it from fucking 800 gear score to like 1050. Been feeling like the song War Pigs lately. Yeah, I'm heading out now. Just doing a little debrief. But I have no problem gearing out another character and hitting it with you guys. Honestly, I would like to do Milk Pump so like here's the thing with all these names, right? Milk Pump is supposed to be a pumper ret paladin. Birdlaw is supposed to be a fucking boomkin. And they have never been those specs ever. The entire time I've had them. Because I've always had to do other things for my guild or whatever. So maybe that's what I'll do. I could definitely just solo the remnant farm with my paladin. So whatever the case might be. Thank you guys again so much for watching. I love you all to death. Am I streaming tomorrow? What the fuck? Hold on a sec. No stream tomorrow. No stream on Monday. We'll be back Tuesday for the weekly reset, which is it's probably one of my favorite streams of the week. And then we're also going to be working on our paladin some more. Yeah, sure. I'm down to talk about it. And like we can do voice comms. You can DM me. I'm open to it. But the thing is that like on the weeks that I am with my kids, you are literally the only guild that I can raid with. And it's like by a fucking hair's margin, right? There's some nights that I can have my kids in bed and asleep by 9 o'clock to get in on time with you guys. But it's this whole thing. So I understand if it's not worth me coming in, and I also don't want to be taking loot income from that type of guild. So thanks for coming. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it's just a game. You know? It's not like that. I'm not all that crazy serious about it. I just don't, like, that feeling though, where it's just basically like I'm like a 50% pug, right? Where I'm there, every once in a while. I wouldn't want that to like impact morale on like taking it from somebody that's been with you guys for fucking years. Like I take that sort of shit into account. I mean, I'm not losing sleep over it, but I'm also that type of person where it's just like, if I have some semblance of an idea of like what the loot is to that group or to a person, and I'm like, you seem to have reasonable people in the guild. And that's kind of like, that's the biggest thing for me is like when I'm going into groups is like, killing bosses is fun and all, but like I'd rather just have a good time with a group of people. It's a social game, dude. We're playing classic World of Warcraft, for fuck's sake. You are welcome to view it in the clips channel. Okay. I better only see fucking crash outs in there, or I'm gonna be genuinely upset, dude. Like, you'll be hearing from my fucking lawyer, kind of thing. Not kind of thing. That's what will happen. I got bad news. It's wholesome. Oh no! Even worse. Classic. It's classic WoW retail mechanics, and that's why I really hope that this isn't the last phase, because this feels like fucking infused blood into, you know, this type of shit. My sermon is required viewing. Okay, following my Twitch channel is required. You're the only two that showed up. Abhorrence already follows. I think a couple other people do follow. From that raid, too. Ugh.
Big boy quest. Fuck.
That's all we were waiting for. That's all I was waiting for, dude. I've been fucking, like, looking at my watch, man. Like, when can I fucking end stream? When will he pull the trigger? Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I'm definitely the most funny. Sorry. I wasn't reading what you were saying. I was stating that I'm actually the funniest person in your raid. You just don't know it yet. I haven't even started any bits with you guys yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Day by day. Zangba is the crankiest. So hold on. I just want to see he was here right now, just before I say anything out of pocket. You want to talk about wholesome real quick? Hold on. I'm gonna take you away from the goodbye screen just for a moment, because So I'm in a content creator community called Spot'em Gang. I joined probably a month ago. I am genuinely the funniest person in that community, hands down. Hands down. I've met like 40 creators on there that are like active, right? And I try and go and see everybody. I try to be as social as possible. It is without a doubt, and like they tolerate and appreciate like my bits, like my humor here and there. It is genuinely the most wholesome fucking experience I think I might have ever had. And like, dude, I once cried on a church retreat, dude. Like, you want to talk about wholesome? But like, it's, some of them are kind of cringe, but it's all just like, it's all out of their goodness of their hearts. There's definitely people on there that are like just out for like making money as a streamer, which just doesn't rub me the right way. I do this because I love doing this. I'm also making money, so that's kind of hot. But like, you go to each of their channels, dude, and it is just like in the face wholesome. They don't even try to hide it. So if you guys come close to that, I will throw up on stream for you in reaction to that. Okay? Thank you. All right. I'll see you all on Tuesday. I'm going to be playing the video game, so I'll see you in the video game. Have a good night. Go to bed.